Hello, hello, hello. Are we alive? Hello, hello, hello. Yes, we are. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's actually start immediately. So we are branching off into the second, or I guess it's not branching off, but we're starting the second episode of the Blueprint Strat, and the game is absolutely crazy and stellar. And yesterday, I got a little bit overwhelmed by the end of it, right? We streamed 8 hours, a game about puzzles, but I had immense amounts of fun. And now, of course, we do know how we should play, I guess. And it seems that there's so many puzzles everywhere, and of course, we will try to do them all, chat. Uh, to see them, to understand them, and everything else. Let me just check some of the settings. Everything seems fine. The camera seems fine. Chat, I believe you're ready. Let's continue. I believe it's day 11, day 12. No, it's day 12. We started and finished the day 11 yesterday. Welcome to the stream. Relax and enjoy. We have to type in a message every stream, so we activate the bot. Hopefully, when we become a bigger streamer, that is not gonna be the way that it functions. But for now, it is what it is, as they say. All right. We still have only one allowance. That's fine. We don't have nothing. Let's look in the other rooms. So there's so much happening in the game chat, and it feels like every single room has something going with it. Right, like the tomb. The tomb is crazy because there is a, of course, the schoolhouse as well, but there is a what's it called? A puzzle with the angels. So let's try to count them. Let's try to do something with them. And let's see if there's loot, of course, around. You never know. You never know what you never know. It's okay. So let's start the count. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, there is a much better way to do this, chat. Let me bring you to my screen. And let's turn on the notes. In the note, we'll have a new note called Tomb Angels. And let's count them. And maybe even describe them. Okay. Hold on. This is a gentleman. First one, gentleman. He has like a top hat, essentially. The second one is a pitchfork cowboy, something. Pitchfork cowboy, something. Like, I have to be as descriptive as I possibly can, chat. I'm so sorry. Pizza chef? Pizza chef? The fourth one is hoe farmer. There's 3 more, right? Maid. Oh, the gentleman has torch, gentleman, or something similar. Torch, pitchfork, pizza chef, hoe farmer, made with a... I'm not sure if that's important, chat. I'm just gonna type it in. With a broom. The other one is Scepter Queen. I know that for sure because that's very iconic, and I have no idea what the other one is. Oh, Equestrian Noble or something. I don't know. Horse Lady, you know. Okay. I don't know, like the thing that an equestrian uses. Oh, equestrian horse racer. Okay, I guess that's true. And we've tried to do them with like the logical way, right? I don't know, chat. So far, at some point there will probably be like a book or something. So what's this? I'm not sure. It seems like a torch or something. A flower. Actually, let's type it in. Torch, flower. Flower. Yeah, something like that, chat. Okay, let's go back. Oop. So that's one of the puzzles. Also, we saw this has to be like a room, like a hidden room. This seems like a thing that we can open because they're much different than these. Actually, you might be able to light them all on fire. And there was more somewhere in like the nook here. To the left was a table. Yeah. That has to be something, chat. Or no. It's not that. When we I guess the danger's correct, then that will maybe light up. I think that kind of makes sense, chat. But anyway, that's fine for now. And let's just do it. Let's just go, chat. We do have 1 gold. I will actually make a wish. Make a wish come true. Chat. Let's begin. We do have the foundation, and it just stays there forever, it seems. Thankfully, it's not in a bad position because you can go through it from the south to north, and you can get to the left part of the antechamber. We have learned, though. Oh yeah, so let me show you as well. This is for the laboratory, but this is the antechamber, so it has something to do with the antechamber. Just a second. Antechamber. Secret garden is left lever or western lever. Green house, broken lever or lever. It's called a lever. Down, broken down lever, and we still have to find the right lever, like this. Right lever. There was a note that said that the inside of the greenhouse, it said that the left and right lever still have to work. So I guess hopefully they're gonna stay and work. But let's see. My strategy at the moment is to get as much money and everything as absolutely humanly possible. As a magnifying glass. It's always nice to find that. Anyway, to get as much of everything as possible. Like a storeroom seems fine, but we want to get to the left side of the rooms. We can be done with this section as soon as we get the storeroom, and we'll just be done. We'll get all the keys and everything. But this is an item, chat. This can be anything. Before we go there, let me unlock everything else here. I think that's actually the best way. Okay. A spare room that goes all the way. Let's just make it... No. And the kitchen. Okay, this is kind of weird for now. We can get a kitchen for food for sale. We can find out what's for dinner. But let's just get money, keys. So the keys are much more important than the money, chat, essentially. Oh, about the secret garden. The problem with the secret garden is that it's luck. And we have been only able to place it here. If I had to guess, which is my assumption, is that it might be very similar to the garage, because I've noticed that the garage can only spawn on the western side. Not even here, chat. So not in the center or adjacent to the center, but only on the edge, and specifically only on... Oh yeah, we know that's true, because we have found the note that says that her ladyship's room can only spawn on the left side, the garage, and the west wing hall can only spawn on the west side. So that's true. We have found that note, chat. Alright. So all the puzzles are progressively kind of getting more difficult, which is fine. So 14 minus 7 times 2 is 14. So this is 18 minus 12 is 6. 6 times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Whoa, that's a bit weird. But thankfully just simple math. Okay, so very often you find the key card here. The billiard room is very important. Especially if you don't find the security door. Or the utility closet even. Okay, chat, let's go further. The den is absolutely... The morning room is, of course, absolutely amazing. We'll go with the den because we can go south as well. To potentially get her ladyship's chamber. Which is a door which I still haven't found. A room. Okay. A hallway closet, a guest room, or the observatory. Actually, getting the observatory is quite nice to level up the stars so you get like better items. Okay. The dye is quite nice. A courtyard. Look at that, chat. The parlor is for gems as well. The pantry is for money and a little bit of steps. But the courtyard is actually quite good in getting several more. Oh, and he always has a sledgehammer. Or very often he has a sledgehammer. I should remember that somehow. Can I actually make a note? I cannot. Okay. Let's go to the right. Oof. A security right here. The commissary is quite nice, but we have no money at the moment. So let's get the security. Because we do have the key card, what we'll do is we'll actually increase the security in the later levels. So we encounter more rooms that are locked using the key card, which we do have. If it's gonna be offline, it's gonna be unlocked, so that's important. And for the security level, let's make it high, because we, as I mentioned, we do have the key. What's this, chat? There has to be a name for that. So this is a tie. What's this? High? I don't know. Anyway. Let's continue to the right. The more we go to the right... Ooh, bedroom is actually not bad. Drawing room will be useful to... Let's go with the bedroom. The drawing room is gonna be useful later, so it interconnects with several paths. We should go with the bedroom in the center. We even get a small apple, which is quite nice. Oh yeah, we do have the magnifying glass. Road? Okay, so look at this all the time. Road. That's A, right? I don't know if that means anything, chat. Also the hands. There's so much to learn here. So that's A. Road. Rod. Let's actually... So, pictures. With, without. Road. Rod is A. I have no idea what I'm doing, okay? Just don't laugh at me, please. I mean, you can, of course, but, you know, just be gentle, okay? Hallway. Hallway is nice to have in the center. There's also a way to go to the right and north. We can also go to the courtyard as well. Let's go to the right. Oh, chat, I cannot remember if we actually went to the mailroom last. The parlor is gems. Gems are always important, chat. But I'm not sure what happens in the mailroom though. Oh man. I have to try it. The package is delivered, so we were there. It was by Dad. Anyway, Sleepy Mask and Jam. Huh. Okay, I'd say I'd say that was worth it, chat, right? If we ever have to come back to the bedroom, we'll get 5. Yes, we get 5 steps. Okay. We can, I mean, we don't have any gold, so we can see whatever we see. Let's go with the, I want the drawing room when the left, for example. The pantry goes to the right. The chapel, honestly, chat, is the only acceptable red room, to be honest. The chapel and then the drawing room like this, so we try to connect to the foundation somehow. Also, you can find gold here. But yeah. So you are enjoying the game for real. Nice, nice. Hello, Lana. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Actually, very much so. It's a crazy game, yo. Like, the way that the puzzles go, like, increase in difficulty is absolutely amazing. And, for example, the puzzle in the Bedouin, you know, with the Christmas thing, I didn't understood it in the first place, right? Like the digits and everything else, but of course it was the date, of course, of the Christmas. It still took time for me, you know, but it's very nice, yo. All right. Lana says, I don't think you're gonna finish it, but that's still totally worth to play. Wherever you get to. We actually, Lana, we opened the left antechamber, and we were only one room left. I mean, we just had to find a room which attaches to the left door in order to enter the antechamber. So I'm guessing in some way we are kind of close to it. Just a second. Okay. In some way I believe we're kind of close to it, but I guess we'll see, you know, as we play a little bit. Anyway, we want the drawing room here, so we go like this. Of course it's locked. We didn't get the garage. Locksmith. Oh, the commissary. This is actually horrible, chat. The pantry is money and steps. Observatory is a star. Man. And money spread everywhere. Okay. I guess we get to the office, but before doing so, the pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. That sounds important, chat. That sounds very important. That is a key door. We do have the key card, but it is what it is. Lana says to keep in mind that there is the first ending and the true end. Of course there is. I didn't know that though. The first ending, room 46, takes on average 15 hours. The true ending takes on average 100 hours if you actually manage to. Also, you solved only the boudoir safe, right? Yes. The safe is solved. I'm not sure if that's the only thing which I solved. But yeah, like a whole bunch of stuff, you know? Let's try to get to the office, spread some gold everywhere, and then make money. Oh yeah, I haven't actually solved this in the office safe. I even forgot there's a safe in the office. Let's try it now since we are fresh. March of the Count. Give me the money. We also found the broken lever several times, which is quite fine. So our grandpa is a lord of this estate, right? That's his bust. He is also in the drawing room. Right? Like he is on the aisle. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, and another hand. There is a hand which is pointed southwards in the bedroom, and there is an arm that's pointed left, I guess, in the office. I'm not sure how. No. Remind me, what was inside the boudoir safe? It was the fourth. What's it had a 4 on a red envelope, and that's the envelope that we have right here. And I don't know, and it says something about political stuff, about Mary, how our grandfather actually forgot or even helped the state against our mother, stuff like that. So I don't know. And that was written by our father David, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah. Oh, you chose the tomb. Yeah, inside of the tomb there are let me do this. Inside of the tomb there are seven people, 7 angels. One has a torch or a flower, and it's a gentleman. Another is a cowboy, it has a cowboy hat and a pitchfork. Another is a pizza chef. Another is a farmer with a hoe, maid with a broom, a queen with a scepter, or whatever the name of that thing is, and a equestrian with a horse racing hat, or maybe a hunter. I'm not 100% sure. I believe it's a horse racer. But yeah, and I've tried, Lana, yesterday I've tried so much to play with the raising their hands and lowering it, but to no avail, you know. So yeah, but yeah. What's up, girl? Orchard. Also, I've noticed that a whole bunch of the pictures leave like a single letter, though I've only typed in this road with a fishing rod A. There is actually more on in the security room. There is with and without. Oh, I'm sorry, Chad. I forgot actually to check that. Oof. That's my bad, actually. But yeah, this is like a pilot. A worker. And this is like an orchard. A plot and pilot. Hold on. Pilot, plot. Plot, I. Okay. That seems correct. Lana says you can solve the tomb ages. Man, Lana, I've tried so much inside of the tomb. I don't think the answer is inside of the tomb. Like, I've spent like what feels like an hour there. But if I think of something, I'll solve it. I suspect we'll find like something like a note or like an email maybe. Oh, actually, talking about emails. Just a second, chat. Swan song. No, just a second. Swan song. There's maybe an email concerning the like the farmer or something like that. I do know that the groundskeeper, which I have no idea who is there, was actually fired because they haven't actually worked well. So I do know that. And Babbage. Hartley is a valet. Sure. Fuse box repair. Okay. Wait, what? Data transfers on sync are not available at the moment. Okay. We can also access the security though, because we do have plotted the security. We have 36 coins in the other rooms, chat. But yeah, let's go to the south. This, I have no idea. I suspect we'll find a book of some sorts. Like it's maybe named the Queen or something like that. I don't know. But we'll see it. Also, the hands are, for me, quite important, chat. Like, the hands are crazy, because we found a hand in the bedroom that it's a large hand that's pointing downwards. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, the door is locked. We should go and try to find a garage, chat. Kitchen is food for sale. But finding more gems is much more important, to be honest, chat. Because we have so much money, I guess food for sale isn't that bad. Though I don't want to open... So that's the thing, chat. I don't want to open this side from there, because... I want the garage. Actually, you can open it from there, right? If you open the garage from here and from here once. To be honest, I believe we opened the garage from the south as well. If you want the garage because of the keys, chat. In the last run, we had 11 keys but no gems, which was quite unfortunate. Coat? What's that? A bed? And now my problem with English hits me. A hanger, a bed. Maybe next time. Maybe I'll remember next time. Chef salad. Showroom. We don't have a showroom. In the dining room. Okay. Club sandwich. So we'll find enough gold if we go back through the house. Okay. I still cannot think about this. Here's what it is. So let's go. Oh, a morning room. A garage, chat. We found the garage. Okay, okay, okay. Relax, everybody. Okay. So we do have the keys. Now we only need to find gems. It's a problem, you know. Lana says, the picture puzzles with English words, some of them are very, very hard. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying, of course, to speak English as best as I can. But queen, car, vehicle, queen, card, car, card, car, card, car. It's D. Car, the car is D. Okay, fair enough. The ace of spade. That's called a cot. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry that I haven't read the entire message, Lana. That's called a cot. A cot and a coat. Coat, cot is a yet again. Okay. Do we have to place the location of them? So, for example, oh wow. Do I have to mark it? Let me think, chat, just for a second. So, is it important that we found it in garage, a car and stuff like that? Though I have noticed that it doesn't, like, the pictures change if the, like, you will not find the same image in the garage if it's there or there or there or there. So let me type it in though. Garage. We'll go first column 4. First number is column. Second number is row. So garage 1-4 is first column, row 4. The pilot with the plot was in the office, which was office. Okay, chat. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just stay with me, okay? Just stay with me. Second column, 5th row. Road with a rod. forgot where it was, but the coat and the cot were in the kitchen. Second row, no, second column, fourth row. And the road with a rod, it was a fishing rod. I believe it was in the bedroom. That's third column, so bedroom, third column. Third row. Just in case for now, this is going to be done like that. And then we'll see. If you found a row of, like, if I see that the letters that form from the garage, the kitchen, the hallway, and stuff like that actually form a word, I will try to actually then try to match them in a row or something. But for now, it's like that until we actually find out what's happening in this crazy game, yo. Okay. But, so, we can buy a load of food, a whole load of food, if we go back to where we came from, because there's a whole bunch of money scattered everywhere. Man, I don't know. But yeah. Is there something with this? Look. That's an incense. And also it's a guy. Like, we don't have that thing, you know? Look, a bishop. Queen, you know. Yo, chat. I know girls, they also are all girls. Chat, look at that. I just talked with Lana a little bit about that. Look, that's the pizza chef. That's the pizza chef. But they all have their hands up. That's maybe down. Like, that's up 100%. That's up as well. That's up as well. Hold on, chat. I'm getting overwhelmed. Hold on. Okay. In the chapel, we have the girls, the angels. So what's that? That's the symbol of the state, right? Okay, so let's try to take a picture, I don't know, of every wall or something. So let's take this picture. Oh, they have like one. That's 7. That's 5. That's 2. That's 3. That's 6. That's 4. Okay. And look, a bishop as well. So what if the goal? So that's important, chat. So if you just join the stream, that's important because of the tomb. Inside of the tomb, we have angels. So let me actually show you, chat, what we have here. In the tomb, we have some angels. Oh, we haven't saw the gentleman, chat. If you didn't saw the gentleman, chat. No, it's here. It's here. Look. And it's not a torch or a flower. It's like whatever the The magic broom. You know the thing for dust? I don't know, chat. So, anyway, inside of the tomb, I have yesterday spent like an hour on that. And I raised and dropped their hands for an hour and nothing happened inside of the tomb. We found a message that said, is this room a dead end, you know, because it's a tomb or whatever, or is it? And then question mark. And of course, that actually prompted me to check everything, including the statues on which we can click to move their arms. And I've tried to lower their arms and to raise their arms, and or I guess utensils, you know, like some of them are farmers, some of them are nobles, you know, and everything else, but to no avail. But now, as soon as we actually throw it down, the angels and what we see, if you actually saw this. So I guess I know that's the. So let's write the number as well then on top of it, like next to it. I have the number here, but just in like in a row to count them, not necessarily what we saw. So that's the farm hand, the farmer. It's 1. The queen is 7, of course she is. The maid is 5. The pizza chef is 2. The farmer with a pitchfork or the cowboy is 3. The equestrian is 6. The gentleman is 4. And we have them all at the moment. Okay. We'll see. We'll actually go back to the tomb for some money, because chat, inside of the tomb, every time we make a dead end, the tomb actually gets 5 gold inside of it. It's crazy. That's a lot of money. So we'll try to see. We'll actually go on day 12 there and see what we can see there. But we need both keys, but most importantly gems, chat. Gems, so we can open the rooms which we actually want. Oh, inside of the chapel, is there like are there pictures, images? Chat, there are no pictures, like drawn pictures in the chapel though. I think that's maybe an intentional or something, you know. There is something in the pool. Okay. Hold on, chat. I really want to go back, because we do have the kitchen. I really want to go back and grab as much of the money as possible from all the locations after or before the office. So I guess the chapel might have some money for us. The chapel, the hallway, the mailroom, the bedroom, the security. And we'll try to go all the way back to the tomb to try to use that knowledge and money, and then to come all the way back to the kitchen to actually buy the food and then try to go further. I think that's a very, very good idea, chat. Of course, because I'm not sure if every room has gold. We'll just go to the ones that's on the road to there and see it again, a hand. Oh, the hallway has some pictures, right? Oh my god. Those pants. I guess we'll come back there. Security does have a picture though. Oh yeah, of course. What's this? It's a tie, and what's this? A high? Is this a cravat? And this is like something, I don't know. It's for cakes, right? Like the... Okay, chat. We have to take out the dictionary, chat. Before we do so, let me... Okay. Okay, chat. Name of the thing for cakes, plates. Okay, a cake stand, a tie, ceramic, a stand, a tie. It's also known as étagère. Étagère, chat. We French now. Chat, I don't think that's it, chat. A cake stand. Okay. Hold on. Another name for a cake stand. Chat. We're gonna find them out, okay? A platter, a tie, a cravat, no. A tier, a cake tier, chat. A cake tier. So that's R. Okay, chat? A cake tier. Let me grab the notes. A cake tier, chat. That's in the security. Oh, security was or is in the 2-3 tier I. It's R. Okay. Chat, see, we are learning. I'm so sorry that there's no music. I'm not sure why there's no music, chat. I love music. Let's go to the courtyard and see if we can see some pictures. Nope. Seems like the courtyard doesn't have any pictures. That's fine. How about the den? A plane. A map. Oh, it says E there though. Oh yeah, there's a E and T. T is here. T is here, which is what that 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 8 is T, and 1, 2 is E. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Okay, let me do this before I lose my goddamn mind. So in the den, which is at 1, 2, we just have map showing E. And the plane is the a plane and a plan showing. Oh my god, so that's how you find out, chat. A plane with a plan. It's not a map, chat, it's a plan. You get an E. With, without. Okay, chat. We are onto something, okay? The billiard room then. Does it have any pictures? It does. Stairs and stars. We already had that actually. That's two. Wait. Billiard. Fair enough. Two. Stairs. Stars. I. EI so far. I don't know, chat. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry that I haven't actually shown you. How about this? Prayer? Or pray? Pry and pray. That's crazy. Pry open with a crowbar and pray with your hands. Look, a rook, chat. A rook in the breakfast nook. A bishop in a chapel. A queen in the office. Anyway, so far, pray and pry, that's 2-1. So let me show you. So this is the nook. 2-1. Pray, pry. It's A. I'm not sure what I'm doing, chat. The entrance itself has cards, chat. Oh, I haven't searched for gold, chat, though. Okay. On the way back, okay? Queen and an ace. Diamond card. No, no heart. Queen and an ace. Spade. Ace of spades. Queen of diamonds. Just a second, chat. I'm trying to think. Ace of spades. Ace. Card. Queen. Heart. It's not heart though. Queen, no. Left, right, no. I don't know, chat. So let's think as we move towards the tomb, okay, chat? I think we actually wished today. Yes, we did, okay. So inside of the tomb, we should find 1, 2, 3, 4. We should find 20 gold in the tomb. 20 gold in the tomb. We should be enough to actually buy out everything inside of the kitchen. So we should get like maybe 15 steps more or something, which is quite a lot to be honest. The money is here. Oh, it's even more, chat, look. Okay, we are rich, chat. I believe it may be spread the money from the office here as well, you know. Yeah, I have no idea, chat. Okay, so this one has a raised hand though. So let's look at what we have here with the Tomb Ranger. Let's raise the... Oh no, we actually left the arms of... I don't know. Let's just try to interact in order, right? So, no, that's a pitchfork. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Let's have them all have their hands lowered, since we are already trying. Since we already have like problems. Sorry, chat. I had to check just in case. Anyway, hoe farmer. That's here. So let's try to read this. So it looked like all the angels had their hands raised in the pictures. Just a second, just to be sure. Yeah, like it looked like their hands are raised. So let's raise their hands in order or something like that. So the whole farmer is first, then the pizza chef, then the pitchfork cowboy, 4 is the magic broom gentleman, magic broom, 5 is the broom maid, 6 is the scepter queen, and the equestrian is 7. It's not that, chat, look. It's not that. On the chapel, there was also like an image. So let me show you. Like a symbol here, look. And the sun as well. So maybe we have to find that as well. Let's... Okay, let's try... Man. Let's try to... interact. Oh. Let's try to interact with them again, chat. You know? A whole farmer. Pizza chef. Pitchfork cowboy. Magic broom. A broom maid. A scepter queen. And the equestrian. No. I don't know. I don't know, chat. To be completely honest, I don't know. Pizza chef, the maid with the broom. Yeah, like... the only thing that I can think of is the... is the sun, chat. Is the sun and the symbol. Let's try to find the symbol here in the tomb, right? Since, you know, the chapel and everything else. Well, I don't know, chat. This looks like a hidden part as well. I know, chat. There's probably... We probably have to... do something else before we do this, though. Let that be like that, chat. So we got the gold, we got everything. I still don't know what the clues mean, chat. It's maybe that we should go backwards. So it's not 7, it's not 1, it's like 7 and 6 and 5 and stuff like that. I know, chat. I guess we'll find out, chat, as time goes on. But anyway, we want to go to the kitchen and buy all the food. On the way there, we should look for more money on tables and chairs and the sword. Found the sledgehammer there, though. Hopefully we find a room which has... Oh, here we are. Which has a shovel all the time. We actually we placed our shovel onto the coat hanger, like the coat thing, and we haven't seen the coat hanger in like 6 days or something. Like in quite a while, to be honest, chat. So what's here, chat? That's one. Pitchfork. Gentleman. Maid. Equestrian. No. Maid. Yeah, equestrian and then queen. Oh my god, chat. I don't know. I guess we'll see. For the pool room, we still haven't drafted some of the things. That's a chart and that's a card. In 4, 5. Inside the pool. So, wait, hold on. Pictures. Pool. 4, 5. Chart. Card. H. Okay. The chapel doesn't have any pictures, though. Okay. We do have the key card, which is amazing for the future. Master bedroom. The parlor. The morning room. Oh my god, chat. The parlor goes up. And we can get gems. The morning room is just as useful. And it goes down, so it might be easier for stuff. Oh my god. We have to go up, chat. We have to go up. So We haven't been in the master bedroom though, but of course we cannot get it. The morning room seems like it's quite rare, chat. We now have we have many steps, chat. Oh no, we went to the pool, chat, instead of to the kitchen. Okay, we lose 1 gold, but I believe we have a lot of gold. Chat. So in the kitchen, let's eat though. Let's eat a banana. Let's of course eat the club sandwich and the chef's salad. We can still buy a banana. We'll buy 1 more banana. Okay. So now we have like 53 steps, chat. We have enough. We have enough steps to we have enough steps to do whatever we want at the moment. Before we go up, I do want to take the gems from here. A coupon book. Okay. So the stuff should be a bit cheaper. Okay. Oh, the morning room. Camp. Tag. Dog tag. 10. 10. 10 tent. Okay. 10 tent. This room is the morning room in 5-5. Just a second, chat. So, morning room at 5-5. 5-5. 10. 10. It's a T. HT. I'm having so much fun at the moment, chat. I know that. Okay, chat. We can go to the commissary and buy a whole load of amazing things, chat. We should do so. We should also leave the corridor for actually trying to go up. This is 5-4. Sand and with and without. Yeah. Okay. So now we know 100%, chat. We saw this several times and we deciphered it. But now we know for sure. Sand and. So in the commissary. Commissary sand and. It's S. The commissary is at 5-4 though. 5th column, 4th row. Okay. 5th column, 4th row. Okay, chat. Let's buy everything. Set of gems. Perfect. A key. No need at the moment. I will buy 1 more gem. I will buy 1 more gem. Okay, good. I will buy 1 more gem. I will buy 1 more gem. Okay, so we have 12 gems, chat. Oh my god, I'm getting excited at the moment. We have plenty of steps. We also have a chance to find the dining room as well. Stuff like that, so I'm pretty pumped. Door is locked, okay. A foyer. A library. Okay. So first of all, let's... I would like to go left though. But let's do the foyer. Oh my god, chat. Hallway doors. If we get the grand apartment... No, the grand... This game is so beautiful, chat, as well. Theater. Stage. Antlers, amphitheater, antlers, deer, a moose. Is that a moose? It's not a doe. Deer, a buck. Curtains, stage, buck. What can this be, chat? Stage? Theater? Wow, theater. I think that's too much. A trophy? It can be a trophy, chat. Antlers, a buck, a deer, a stage. Oh my god, chat, I have no idea. Let's take a screenshot of this and maybe we'll look at it and we understand. Lord William Baron Thomas Sinclair. Mayor. Chat! Lord William Epson. Lord Baron Thomas Sinclair. Mayor. Queen. Oh. Yeah, Ariana. I'm not sure what it means. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Okay. Count. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, chat. We actually found it. Okay, chat, we found it. Okay. It is the busts, chat. That's the mayor. This guy is the lord. This is the queen. Oh my god. So in the... what's that? The office. In the office. Let's go now there, chat. We're gonna pass through the chapel again. It doesn't matter, chat. I'm so excited at the moment. So, we now know the busts. So we saw the busts, like a whole bunch of the busts with the busts, but we haven't known, like, we didn't know what they mean, chat. Oh my god. Look! Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Barons, and the mayor. Okay, so wait, hold on. We have to think about this a little bit. I mean, not think, but so there's only one queen, right? I forgot where I saw it. It's like a single. It's one queen, okay. So let's try to write that, okay. Office. Office safe. Busts. One queen. One queen. So let's go in order. March of the Count. Count. So let's look how the Count looks, chat. This is the Count. The bald guy. Count. Okay, so before we do that, Queen is one. Count. Lord. Baron. There are two barons, and here it says barons, so I think like so maybe both. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. So the Count is the bald guy. There's one, two, 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. So there's 3 count. A lord. He is that guy there. William Absen. Or Absen. He is the guy with... That's not him. That's not him. I don't believe I don't believe there is any. I don't see the guy chat, so I'll type in, so Lord William Absence 0, Baron Z, so the multiple. So that's the Baron with that mustache. And that's also the Baron chat with this mustache. So the guys with the mustaches are Barons. Yeah, so that guy as well. So let's start from here. One mustache, 2 mustaches, 3. And I guess our guy is a Baron, right? I no longer know, chat. So far we have 3, maybe 4, chat. 3, maybe 4, maybe 4, depending on if our guys, if our grandfather is a Baron. I'm not sure though. Okay, and the last guy is the guy with a lot of, like, the mayor with the... Look at this hidden guy here. Count is maybe 4 as well. Like the bald guy. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 bald guys. I don't see any mayors though, chat. Oh, that scared me, chat. I don't see any bald guys though, so I'll type in 0. So 1, 4, 0, 3. I don't know, chat. Let's try some numbers, okay? 1, 4, 0, 3, 0. 1, 4, 0, 3, 0. 1, 4, 0, 4, 0. 1, 0. So so the count is in red colors, is in the black color, and in the red colors is the queen, the lord, the barons, and the mayor. So let's go 1, 4, 3, 0. 1, 4, 3, 0. About 1, 4, 4, 0. 5. No. There's 5 of the counts, chat. Wait, hold on. So so I start like this, okay? 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, there are only 4 of them. No, there are only 4 counts. The Lord, we haven't seen the Lord absent. Or absent. We haven't seen the Lord absent. So let's count the barons then. Maybe 1. Two, 3, 4. It's either 3 or 4, chat. And we haven't seen the mayor, and we haven't seen the Lord. This is the Lord absent, and we haven't seen the mayor. I'm so close. I thought that we were so close, but it seems like Queen is 1, Count is 4, Lord is 0, several of the barons are either 3 or 4, and the major is 0, or the... yeah. So let's try once more. 1, 4, 0, 3, 0. 1, 4, 0, 4, 0. Oh my god, chat. What if we have to count from this? So count Queen, barons, oh my god, chat. So there is only one queen, right? Yes. Truly, wait a minute. No, that looks like the Baron. And this is another Baron. But let me see though. Oh, no. But let me see, chat. I have to go closer and I cannot show you. Yeah, that's a Baron. Okay. Chat. So, in the room we have one queen, 4 of these counts, no lords, maybe our grandpa is a lord. Maybe our grandpa is a lord, chat. Let's try that. 14130. 14130. Okay. 1413. 1413. 14130. What is our grandpa? It'd be 41130. 413. 14413. 4403. 4 113. 41130. Okay, maybe 1130 without the count. One 140. Oh my god, chat. I thought we had it. But it's not correct. Let's try to find what title our grandfather has. Okay. So a count has an estate. So there's a baron, a lord as well. Dear Herbert. Cape. I'm not sure, chat. Oh my god, chat. I'm losing my mind at the moment. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about Lord counts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How about lords, queens? No, lords, counts, queens, barons, and majors. Lords, count, queens, barons, and majors. How about that, chat, eh? Because of the number of letters in the words? I don't know, chat. Let's try. Lords are 0. Counts are 4. 1, 3, 0. Okay. So 0, 4, 1, 3, 0. 1, 4, 1 3 0. Okay, how about without counts? How about 0 1 3 0? How about 0 1 4 0? How about 1 1 3 0? About 1 1 4 0? Uh, so essentially, chat, I tried to match like the fall March flight, then passing and herrings. So fall of the Lord, that's 8. So let's say 8. March of the Count is 10. Flight of the Queen is 11. 8, 10, 11. Passing, that's 7. And 6 is 13. This is 8. Plus 5 is also 13. No. Why is the count in black and all the other are red? Okay. Lord, Queen, Baron, Mayor, Baron's Mayor. Okay, so how many there are actual barons? One. Two. Three. 3 barons. So how about we actually start with a count then? There's 4 counts. There's 1 queen. There's 3 barons and 0 mages. One, 4, 0, 3, 0. 1, 0, 3, 0. 1, 1, 3, 0. I wonder if our grandfather is a lord. He had to be a lord, right? So 1, 4, 1. He had to be a lord, chat. A grandfather. 1, 1, 3, 0. 0 1 4 1 3. So maybe you need a count, a lord, a queen, count, a baron, a count, a lord, a queen, a baron, and the mayor should be last. A count, a lord, a queen, a count, a lord, a queen, barons, and the mayor. Count, a lord, a queen, barons. Oh my god, chat, I'm losing my mind. So there's definitely only one queen. Unless she's hidden somewhere else. So there's one queen. 4 counts. So this is one count. Second count. Third count. And the fourth count. Just a second once more. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. So 4 counts. No lords. 3 barons. Just a second, chat. Chat! Our guy is a baron. Our grandfather is a baron. I had a little trouble reading the baron's writing. Okay. Hold on. So there's 4 barons, chat. Because our guy is a baron. So wait a minute. That means 1. Hold on. 14040. 14040. No, 14040. No, okay. 1404. No, okay. 4 of them. Yet again, 4 of them. 1 of them, 0. Okay. 4 of them, 1, 0, 0. So, how do we go? 0 for the lords. 4 for the counts. 1 for the queen. 4. Okay. 0, 4, 1, 4, 0. So our grandfather is a baron, chat. I'm losing my mind at the moment. We don't see the mayor here. Nor the Lord, William Epson. He's maybe somewhere though. This is our father and our mother. This is our sister, I believe. I'm losing my mind, chat. So, there's only one queen here, that's for certain. Our guy's a baron, though. There might be one lord. He might be a lord or something. So our father might be a lord, essentially. Our father might be our lord. So 1, 4, 1, 4. Okay. 1, 4, 1, 4, 0. 1, 4, 1. That's funny. Okay. So counts are 4. The barons are 4. The queens are 1. The queen is 1. Oh my god, chat. This is so difficult. So we have found the busts which actually describe the counts and the barons and everything else. You see? Counts as a gate. We do have a collection. Queen, count, lord, barons. So it's a multiple of barons. And the major, there are no majors here. And these are their pictures. So that's the queen. Yes. So that's the queen. This is a baron, by the way. The guy with the mustaches, but barons. There's several barons. The guy with the mustaches and this guy with the mutton chops, they're both barons. Our father as well, our grandfather as well, is a baron, and he has his own bust here in the room. See? So if we count, oh yeah, and the count. So let me show you the picture of the count. So this is the count as well. So there's one count in the room, 2 counts in the room, 3 counts in the room, 3, 4 counts in the room. This is a baron. This is also a baron. So there's 1 queen, 4 counts. We haven't seen the lord. The lord is this guy, chat. This guy, the Lord William Ebsen. Or Epson. He doesn't exist anywhere here. Same as with the mayor. But our guy is a baron as well, and that's him. Man, chat. And we tried everything. We tried to go in this order. So there's 1 queen. So let me show you, by the way. So there's one queen, 4 counts. We haven't seen any lords. There are 4 barons in total, including our grandfather. And no mayors. No mayors. And I really thought that's how we solve the puzzle, but it's not. And then I tried only the red. So only the queens, only the lords, only the barons, only the mayors. So it was 1040. It doesn't function. Or 4140. I've tried to follow the hand here as well. So it will go something like counts, 4 counts, 4 barons, 1 queen, and 0 others, you know? So let me think, chat. One zero four zero 1030. We'll come back to this chat. My brain just cannot actually. Oh my god! It's kind of like the tomb puzzle. I thought that we solved the tomb puzzle, but that's that's not true, you know. Okay, for now I'm gonna leave it to be. Let me just look once more. 1 baron, 2 barons, 3 barons. So there might be also 3 barons instead of 4, but our guy is a baron as well, you know. So Herbert is a baron himself, chat, essentially. Let's go to the foyer again and see what we can see. I am so saddened by this, chat. You have no idea. And hands, look. And even the hands have a place there, chat. Okay, I'll take... So let me show you, chat. I'll take new pictures. I'll try to delete the ones which I took. Select these 4. And we'll delete those and we'll take new ones. So this is gonna be one. This is gonna be one. Yeah, Ari has to be a queen. And this is the count. So we saw 4 counts. We saw 3 barons and their own grandfather, which is 4 barons. We saw no lords and no majors. And also this, stage a buck, antler, venison, game, Deer. Amphitheater stage. Play. Theater. Opera. Guess we'll get back to the... Oh my god, we're so close, but just so close, but it's so out of reach at the same time. It's so frustrating. Okay, this is where we can get more gems, hopefully. So we are continuing. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false. False, false. A box next to this box is true. That's false. False, false, true. The truth says the box next to this box contains gems, so we should find 2 gems here. Ta-da! Crazy. Okay. Trying to think, chat. It's not working. Let's make a drawing room so we can go upstairs as well. What's up, William? Paint beer, bucket beer, glass, paint, pint, paint, pint and paint. Okay, okay. Hold on, chat. In the 3-7, which it was a drawing room. 3-7, paint, pint, A. Okay. Oh, we haven't looked actually in the parlor though. I have a strange urge to check. Okay. So this is the foundation. I'm not sure what to do with the elevator. The amazing part about the foundation is if we do find a shovel, there's so many things to shovel, which is quite nice. We have to use the rotunda. It can a sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. That's amazing. Laboratory. Okay. Rotunda. It can rotate. So we can unlock 2 more rooms if it can rotate. I have to check it, chat. We never had this. The rotunda, it can rotate. A dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while you're drafting in this room. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this first. Yeah, let's... Oh my god, it's locked. A locker room. Spread the keys throughout the house. Okay, that sounds amazing. And the walk-in closet sounds also amazing. A locker room. Spread the keys throughout the house. We do have steps to do. stuff. Oh my god. Let's go into the walk-in closet. Cupcake, 10 steps. Rocky rabbit's foot. A bit more gems. We do need keys though. Oh, the pictures, chat. Plain. Globe. Paint. Plain. Sky. Paint. Draw. A plane. Also an airplane. Globe. Clouds. Sky. I don't know, chat. Okay. I believe trying to go up is much more important than using keys on the dark room, so we'll try to go further up. Hopefully we'll find something. Secret solarium. A corridor leads to a room of a color of your choice. I don't want it to be green, chat. Wait, hold on. We want it to go right from us. Green rooms usually go right. Secret, no. Cloister. We already have a courtyard. Let's go with the green room and see what happens in the end. Okay, courtyard. Another courtyard. Aquarium also is every color of the room. So, if you find the secret garden key, we can actually go to and open the secret garden. We can go through there. The conservatory, though, the breaker box. Ooh, the conservatory is really good, but the wait a minute, chat. Wait, hold on. The conservatory is amazing because it will allow us to try, at least, to go downwards and try to win the game. To be honest, chat, I'm not sure if we can win the game yet. Just a second, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. So the conservator is actually great for trying to win the game at the moment. But the utility closet has something to do with the dark room, with the... We actually completed the garage. And the gym? Chat. So let's actually go with the utility closet. We can also turn on the keycard system, that's fine. We can turn on the power. Oh, it went off, now it's back on. The same for the garage. I will turn off the gymnasium. Fair enough. Oh, a chef and a chief. Wait, hold on, chef. We are at 1-9 chat in the ranks. That's crazy, by the way. Breaker room. Let me do it like this, chat. We are at 1-9. Chief, chef. That's I. Okay. We can go here from the... Oh my god. Oh, thankfully we have steps though, chat. Oh, look. The pictures there. Is there something that we can do here? The aquarium just seems so quaint. So simple. But anyway, it has pictures. A lantern. Lamp. Lamp. Plane. Craft. Sky. Fire. Lantern. Plane. Fly. Oh, fly. Wait, hold on. Fly. What was the other picture for the secret passage? I cannot remember. Flying, fly, fire. Oh, it was the earth. Fly. Oh my god. It was the painter that's trying to paint the earth. Flying, fly, sky. How about this? Fly, lantern, lamp. Lamp, lantern, fire, light. Light? Chat, I'm trying so hard at the moment. Light? Lantern, light? Light. Light flight. Oh my god. I'm getting excited. Okay, chat. Rank 9, so column 2, 9. Aquarium. Light. Light. It's F. It's F, chat. Wow, That was kind of difficult for me. Anyway, chat, let's go back to the dark room and see what we can see there. Oh. Boat. Bat. Oh, okay. Secret passage is 2-8. Secret passage 2-8. Boat. Bat. Oh. Foundation doesn't have anything, right? Yeah. What a weird location the foundation is, chat. Let's go to the rotunda. Let's spin. Let's go to the dark room. Oh, but we don't have a power for the dark room. So we turned on the breaker, but we don't have the power for the dark room. It's on though, but as soon as we go in, it goes dark. It doesn't go dark. Okay. So let's explore. Oh my god. What a nice flower. So those are the maids. Is that the broom maid? I'll take a picture just in case that's important later. Oh yeah, and we do have the magnifying glass. That's Brichette. In the office. A gem, okay. The orchard. Oh my god, chat. 11:28. 11:28. That's maybe the password for the padlock. That's maybe the password, chat, for the padlock. Print notes. Herbert has requested yet another paint of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay, so okay, so that's his wife. So that's our grandma. So that's our grandma, Chad. I guess we then have 5 barons, because that's another picture of a baron, I guess. What? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. That's been printed, which means that the green memos found in Hartley's room are always true. Are always true. And this is the dining room. And I'm not sure who the people are here. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Essentially, we have another note which said that read memos, which this seems like this, are false if are false unless they are handwritten. This is written on a typewriter, so it has to be false. So green memos in Hartley's room are always true. So if you find the Hartley's room, we can figure it out a bit better. 1128 was the password for, I mean, I'm not sure if it's the password for that, but it has to be, you know. If it's not, we'll see. This is not Hartley, this is Brigitte. Okay. Anyway, chat, let's go south. Please don't be locked. Oh my god, of course it's locked. Okay. The patio, sauna, launder the currency. We do have a whole bunch of gems though, so let's see what we can do here. What? Spin cycle, swap your gems for money. We don't have the money. Swap your keys for gems. And swap your keys into money. Okay. So now we know. What's that? Spine? Pine? That's crazy, by the way. Laundry room. That's 1-7. Laundry. Laundry 1-7. It said what? Spine with a pine. So an S. We are slowly going through it, chat. And of course we don't have the power going through here. Though we can maybe find like we can go also to the drawing room and go up as well. But I really want to try to find even more keys, chat. Locksmith, we don't have money for it. Laboratory. Keys for sale. That's so funny though. So let's try to see if we get some keys which are free at the locksmith. Please, sir, I want one free key. Please, sir. Okay, no, we do truly need gold for this. Okay. Tube and a tub. in... Wait, hold on. This is 1, 5. So if we go here, lock Smith, I guess. 1, 5 is tube and tub, which is E. Wait a minute. Out of all the pictures here, we haven't actually seen the pictures of the objects which we're trying to find, chat. That's very weird. But okay. Here, maybe? Oh, that's your grandfather. Okay. Okay, chat. Let's go try to find something in the drawing room, chat. And then let's go to the orchard if we are stuck for the day. Man, look how many amazing things we have, but just it is what it is, you know? And it's locked. No. Okay. I wonder if we go to the security and ask if we have a key somewhere, if we can continue somehow. So that's exactly what we'll do. So let's go, chat. I still have no idea what this is. A deer, a buck, an ant, a trophy, antlers, amphitheater, stage, play, opera, and we haven't seen a locker room, a pump room. Oh, we have seen the locker room, but we haven't seen the pump room though, which is quite unfortunate. Have we been in the morning room? Yes, we have. Okay. That's cart and a chart. Okay. So, for the tomb, chat, we have actually found this. We have found the angels actually that are here. Look. At the chapel. Though it seems like we have to find this symbol in the tomb as well, and then interact with it in some fashion, because we tried to raise their hands, trying to follow this order, and nothing happened. We tried to lower them following the order, and nothing happened. So there's probably something else that we have to do. I'm not sure what exactly though, but I guess we'll find out. We can buy a key from the commissary for 10 copper. For 10 gold. If we find 10 gold, I believe it would be wise to go... Actually, we need more gold. We need 11. 25 coins are somewhere, chat. Oh, if we go back all the way to the tomb, we'll get a bunch more gold, chat, actually, because we spawned a huge number of dead-end rooms, right? The utility closet, the laundry room, the locksmith. Oh, wow. So that's like 15 gold already there. Okay, chat. We can try to do something amazing. But first, I do want to go to the orchard, though. Ah, the game is so beautiful. First, I want to go to the orchard. 1128 is the... So we have no idea what that is. We maybe need like a screwdriver or something, but we never found that though. Oh, that's the gem cave. So, oh, there was a tree here, but it's actually cut. Okay. And on the tree, in the heart, it says 11. It said 1128. Oh my god. I'm so happy now. Okay, that's very good, by the way. Let's see. The apple orchard has been unlocked for permanent and added to our campsite. Starting tomorrow, we will start each day with extra 20 steps. What? Oh my god, chat. Okay, so that's amazing. That's absolutely stellar. Because I'm always afraid of using up all of my steps, of course. Oh my god, chat, look. And the fourth one is actually lit up. I'm not sure if that means something though. It does mean something. It looks like an elevator, chat. And the sundial. There's something inside, but we don't have that many steps, chat, so here goes nothing, you know? Gardener's logbook, April 10th, 1992. Robert Nogola was the groundskeeper. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. Actually, that was the guy that was fired in a long time ago. That actually lived in a shed, but this guy seems to be like the new hand, like the new guy. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some recording of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Fair enough. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holy's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, the entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Oh, so that was her wing, the west wing. It makes sense because her room is there, even though we never found it. We found a note that says that the garage, the west wing, something, and her ladyship's chambers are on the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, the veranda, the morning room, the greenhouse, and the secret garden all fall within the category. What? There are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discover are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Crazy. So along the edges of the estate. Fair enough. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeep was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. That actually makes sense. Just a second. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promises of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Oh, wow. So I guess if we have the greenhouse or the garden placed on a rich soil, they will have, of course, more flowers or fruit. Bro, that's crazy. Let me take a picture of this just in case. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installations of a new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. We have actually unlocked, I believe, all 4 of them. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion and have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda. Orinda is the one with... I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holy be governed by the paragon of gardening? So that's the name of the angel, Rena, for the gardens, like with the hoe and the farmer's hat. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition of Rena. Okay, so that's Rena, not Orinda. Okay. Okay, chat. So let's name them. Let's name them. Home Farmer Angel is Rena. I guess the Scepter Queen is Orinda, because she's inside of the cloister. The cloister is that area. It's a green room with 4 doors, but the inner section is not accessible, though the guy now says that it is accessible, though he forgot how. Whoa, hold on. He literally just said that it is accessible, though he forgot how. I was thinking about that, of course, because I found the dig spots when I had the shovel, goddammit, inside of the center of it, but I haven't found a way to actually access it. I did remember that we unlocked this. Oh wow, chat. Where are we going, chat? We only have 11 steps, so I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. But this looks so beautiful, chat. It's kinda like Bioshock. Whoa, it's so dark inside. The precipice, underground. Underground. Scripts and Rutherford Mining Company. The former is Long Lumber 3, 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade that's carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Oh my god, chat. Now that's a little bit crazy, but very beautiful, but crazy. The precipice. Whoa. That seems like the room where we should go. The foreman's copy, do not remove from sight. Sigils of the Past. A Realm and Something, Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor Robert Villard. Introduction. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture that predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks on designations found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Yeah, exactly. My exact question as well. Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. The sigil. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbols and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things. The core, sure, the dividing lines or rays, fair enough, the moats, alright. Oh, so instead of the teeth, it can be like the stars. Okay, and the border. Okay. I took a screenshot, by the way. The core. No. Look, chat. It's broken. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if you don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from a well-known blah blah blah. We do not see, so we just see the shape, not the name of them though. Horrible, chat, horrible. This is something on Orin, Fae, Air, Con, R, okay. The rays. Apart from the core, splitting the sigil from one sigil to another, they differ in number. Counting them is important. Some are made for ship routes, carriages, other trails, locomotion, depending on travel. Oh my god, chat. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curved lines or rays buckling under the high winds. And moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays, are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm actually proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. We have tribal, agriculture, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic, and the border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. It can be white, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, or white, okay. If you place it all together, by studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Banner's marital fog. The banners are red. Marital, yeah, so this, the red banners, the marital, and the fog. Oh. The pentagon means fog, I guess. This must mean arid. Okay, chat. Okay. The reason why that must be important, chat, is because of the room right here. There's no rainy here, chat. What, a chess puzzle? Okay, chat. A chess puzzle. Just for us, chat. Ooh, so what's our goal, chat? This looks like our estate. Oh my god, chat. Now we found the importance of the chess pieces that we kept seeing everywhere. In the nook, there's a rook. In the chapel, there's a bishop. There's a queen in the office. Oh my god, chat. Okay, so we must keep track of the chess pieces. Wow. Okay, chat. There are 6 of them, though. 1 bishop, 1 knight, 1 pawn, rook, king, and a queen. Okay, chat. Another puzzle. I'm not sure, to be honest, how the puzzle. Wait, hold on. Let's actually type that in. So here, chess puzzle, 6 pieces, and then I'll type in. So, for example, pawn, rook, bishop, knight, king, queen. So then I'll type column and row right there. And the first number is going to be column and the second number is going to be a row. Okay. Okay, chat. This game is kind of crazy, chat. I'm just going to say that, okay? Since we don't have enough to go to the drawing room, I will go back to the tomb, chat. In the tomb, we'll find a whole bunch of gold more. But beside that, I want to try the puzzle again. I don't know, chat. So we tried at the same time lowering them and I don't know, chat. Hoe farmer, we now know her name is Rina. Hoe farmer. Okay. Okay. After her, it's the pizza chef, so the baker. The third one should be the Pitrook Cowboy. It's one of the groundskeepers, I guess, farmers. Or is the Magic Broom Gentleman. The Broom Maid. The Equestrian. That doesn't seem right. We have so much money now, chat. And I guess the yes. Oh my god, yes! I'm not sure what we did the other time wrong. I think we maybe did the queen for the 6th, and the 7th was the equestrian, but I don't know. I got him getting excited in chat. We are in the catacombs, chat. We only have 5 steps more though, chat. Underground map. Reservoir. Is that a ship? Excavation tunnel. I took a screenshot of the chat even though I have no idea what it means or what it does. I've lowered the hand of that chat and it opened a new passage. Oh my god. I haven't thought well, chat. Okay. So that's the cart which the miners actually talked about. It actually blocks a path or something. To and from something. What's this, chat? It's not for us now. I don't think so. Let's do something like that, just in case we go up there somehow. But this is the abandoned mine. An upgrade disc, which we'll not be able to use though, chat, to be honest. This is basement. 7 is the torch chamber. Fountain entrance. Okay, so that is the fountain entrance. 4 is the minecart. We were just there. Yet again, these things. So this is the sigil, chat. chat. I'm not sure we're still solving the game. I think there's something much deeper than just trying to finish the game, chat. To be quite honest, okay? Something's happening here, and I'm not fully grasping the severity of it or importance of it. Can probably lower the water somehow. It's called the reservoir, and it's flooded. The reservoir is flooded. And that's it. The reservoir is flooded. Okay. So we have a chess puzzle. We should sleep in the catacombs, chat. Yeah. Wow, chat. Okay. So through the tomb is another way for us to get to the underground. It seems like if we accomplish the chess thing, we can maybe open a door from the top part? I don't know, chat. West-facing shopping center, okay. What a run, chat. So we ran out of keys at that time, but the run itself, we uncovered so many things there. So this is always the same. Ace, queen. Hearts. Oh no, it's not hearts. Diamonds. Spades. Spade, diamond. Spade, ace. 11, 13. I don't know. Anyway, chat, let's go. Oh yeah, chat, and we do have 70 steps, chat. We have 70 steps at the moment, chat. Because we unlocked the orchard. That's really good. That will mean for the last round that we would have enough steps to go to the shop, to buy 2 keys, by the way, and to get to the drawing room, where we had one more location to uncover. Rooms in your house were more likely to contain dig spots today. Like, that's amazing, by the way. The root cellar? We just don't have luck with items, you know? A lockpicker set and a sledgehammer. Okay. Fair. The lockpick set will allow us to try to open the door without a lock door, without trying to actually use a key. So it's good in some situations, you know. Let's use a den here, so it actually expands all the way to the corner. That's really good, by the way. This is horrible. But at least we can do the laboratory. So let's go through the laboratory first, chat. So in the laboratory, you can actually have an experiment for something like this. So whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, we can add 1 gold to our allowance. This is very important to us, to add 1 gold to our allowance. When we draft a red room, we lose 5 steps and then we add 1 gold to our allowance. And that lasts for the entire day, essentially. A magnifying glass, chat. And if somehow we get power to here, it's gonna be amazing, chat. Pantry, the commissary, the archives. That's 1 gold that we can get. Let's actually play it a little bit more intelligently. So let's take the commissary. So I've noticed you want the golden rooms usually on the right and the blue rooms usually on the left, because they're usually actually facing towards up in those directions, which is something which I haven't even thought about before. Before we continue there, a breakfast nook is also kind of similar. Okay, we did find a key, which is quite nice. A pine and a needle. No, that's a clip. No, chat. Do you know the name of that? Clip? A tree? A pine? What's the name of that? Oh my god, chat. Let's try to look at that together. Just a second. We already looked at some of the previous stuff. Let's look at it together. So what's the name of that thing? Paperclip? It's not a paperclip. It's what looks like a paperclip? Oh man, it's not a paperclip. It's oh my god, chat. Needle clip. Oh my god, chat. I cannot. This. Stitch marker holder needle clip. It's a needle clip. No, no, no. Sewing machine needles. What's that called, chat? It's not a needle clip. Oh my god. I cannot, my mind cannot think about it. If you have an idea, you can freely say it in chat or in the comment section, because I'm afraid we'll have to look at that quite often. A tree. So this can be a tree, oak, pine. We already had pine. Well, actually, it cannot be oak. It has to be pine. Okay. Tree. Green. Oh my god, chat. What's the name of this, man? And how do you use it? Like, I mean, I know how you use it, but attaching clip. Hold on, chat. Metal clip. I think we're close, but no cigar, chat. Old school needle clips. Locking, accessory locking, multicolor needle clip, knitting, crochet, crafts, accessory locking, stitch marker. Okay. Safety pin. No way. Safety pin? It is a safety pin, chat. Good. Safety pins. Gosh darn it, chat. So it is a pine and a pin. Okay. So then we go back to here. We look at the pictures with and without. We are in 4-1, which is a nook. Oh, it seems like the room doesn't matter though. But I'll type it in. Nook 1-4 pine pin. It's still E. So that's a pine. That's a pin. The thing that's actually they're missing is E. The pin. So that's another clue. But okay, chat. Let's go. Let's go left. We don't want to go to the commissary. We don't have any money at the moment. So hopefully when we do get a whole lot of money, we'll go there. We can actually go with the nursery here, but that's fine. We go to the parlor. In the bedroom, we do have a chess piece. I haven't looked at the nook for a chess piece though. Oh yeah, the den is try and pray. That's it. Whoa!
Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon.
Thank you very much for the follow, Wolf101. Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. I hope you have enjoyed the stream. We are very slowly, but I mean it's not slow, but you know, are going through the game, and I love this game, man. I really do, and hopefully you do enjoy the streams as well, you know. So welcome. So pray and pry. We already had that, chat. Pray and pry in the Nook on 2-1. Yes, pray and pry. So that tells me, holy moly, chat. Okay, that tells me that we have to rearrange this somehow, you know, in some way. So like 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, and all the way to the end, you know. The Wolf says 1-1, and Twitch had safety pin. I got there in the end, Wolf. Thank you, I got there, you know. Man, does the Twitch mobile actually make it rough to talk in the followers only mode? Yeah, it's actually kind of buggy. Yeah. So even when the time for the follows mode is up, you have to restart the entire app like completely, and then it only allows you. It's weird, man. It's just weird. I know exactly what you're talking about, but thank you very much for the safety pin. Yeah, after a long while we got we got the Wolf. So this actually tells me that what we drafted there doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a Nook or a Daniel or Laundry. Just the location of it matters. Which means that then I'll try to do this. No, that doesn't make sense. Hold on, chat. I have to think. I have to think somehow. So this is 1-1. We have 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 5-1. 1 is the column. So the first number is the column, and the second is the row. Wait, hold on. 1 is the column, so 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 5-1. Okay. We have to do this, chat. I'm so sorry, chat, but we have to do this. So the first column, second row, second column. Okay. We have to do this because it seems like that's a part of some other puzzle. Now we should go 1-3, 2-3, 3-3, 4-3, 5-3, 1-4, 2-4, 3-4, 4-4, 5-4. I just have a feeling that I'll make a mistake, chat. 1-5, 2-5, 3-5, 4-5, 5-5, 1-6. There's 9 ranks, right? Yes, there are 9 ranks. 1-6, 2-6, 3-6. This would be much easier in Excel, chat. I'm just gonna say that, the obvious thing. 1-8, 2-8, 3-8, 4-8, 5-8, 1-9, 2-9, 3-9, 4-9, 5-9. Okay, so this corresponds to the rooms in the estate. It doesn't make sense that there are 5. Oh, then okay, it's fine. 5 times 9 is 45. Anyway, okay. 45. Oh, yeah. And there's a 46 room? Okay, okay, okay. This is the antechamber, the 3-9. I'm not sure how that will affect it, but it is what it is. Anyway, 3-3 is A. This is gonna be a bit weird, chat, but stay with me, chat. 2-5 is I. Oh, I did a very intelligent thing. I wrote them down in small letters, so I know the difference between I and L. No, I and... Actually, no. No. It's gonna be fine because L is like large, okay? So it's fine. 1-4 is D. Control U, okay. 2-4 is A. 2-3 is R. 1-2 is E. Almost done, chat. 2-2 is I. We also have a sound of the nice fireplace next to us, so it's quite nice. We said 2-1 is pray and A and pride, that's A. Four and 5 is H. It's probably not the best way, but it's my way, okay, chat? So it's gonna be like this, okay? This is T. 5I is T. 5-4 is S. 5-4 is S. 3-7 is A. 1-9 is I. We got all the way there, chat. That's crazy, by the way. 2-9 is F. 2-8 is O. We're almost done, chat. We're almost done. 1-7 is S. And actually 1-5 and 1-4 are E. Wait. 1-4 is D. Anyway, 1-5 is E. Just a second, chat. This is the last one which we did. The knock is 1. No, that's 4-1. 4-1 is E. 4-1 is E. Good. Devil says you could also take a screenshot of your map and open it and pay to write in the letters, but whatever works for you. Listen, that's too intelligent for me at the moment, but that's a very good suggestion, actually. This is kind of like, I believe it's gonna work for now, okay? If it doesn't work, maybe we'll do something about it, okay? So far, seems nice. Okay, so we got to the den. Let's look for a For the chess pieces, remember there's 6 chess pieces somewhere. Hat and sand. No, that's not sand. Is that jam? Flam? Is that flam? Cake. Cake. Sand. Dune. Dune. Desert. Ah, dessert. Desert and dessert. Okay. Parlor is 1-1. 1-1. Desert. For dessert and desert. S. Okay, chat. And we have a puzzle here, which is I love the puzzles here. Okay, this box and the white box are both empty. Maybe this box and the blue box are both empty. Okay, so they are linked together, so they are either true or false together. The other two statements have identical wording. Nope. So that's false, so this has to be true. Okay, so this is false. So anyway, yeah, because this is false, I believe this true is true, and it has to be here, chat. I don't see another way for that to work, chat, to be completely honest. Okay. For some of the other problems, I have noticed later that we made a mistake, but for that seems quite chill. The billiard room is absolutely amazing, by the way. A veranda, the greater chance of finding items in green rooms is absolutely amazing. Also, we can go north from the den, so it's if we pick the veranda, it's not like we made a mistake. It's actually really good. So that's exactly what we'll do. I don't believe we were ever here in the veranda, though. Well, we'll smash the footlocker. Woohoo! Okay. Found 2 dice. We didn't get a chance to use them though, chat, to be honest. Anyway, let's go further north. A drawing room. Now we'll use the West Wing Hall. I would like to draft a garage though. A garage for keys. At some point we'll come back there. Let's draft from the den. We do have enough steps for everything. Hello, den. Hallway. No. Kitchen. Corridor. Let's actually use the... We don't have a oh my god, a shovel. Right now. Chat. Do we take the shovel? Listen, I have no idea when's the next chance for us to take the shovel, to be completely honest, okay? The code check is incredibly, for me, rare. We have only found it 4 times. It's day 14? Day 13. We only found it 4 times. At least we can now dig. A turnip. That's already worth it. Steps wise. Found some money. That's always alright. Please be a garage. Okay. A garage has many keys, which I do enjoy. We need to find a way to find the gems though, chat. Let's check for tools, just in case. Card and car. We already have that. No tools, fair enough. So, aquarium does count like a red room, which at the moment will allow us to get one allowance. Oh, please use it the other way, man. It will actually have allowance for us, chat, which is quite nice. So instead of starting the game with 1 gold, we'll start with 2 gold. So for my own amusement, I'm gonna use it. Your allowance has been raised. We can dig another. Oh, and they found a compass. And a gem. Oh, we already had this, right? That's 2, 3. Just a second, chat. We already had this. That's 2, 3. Tier and tie. Yeah. Tier and tie. Okay. Courtyard. Absolutely amazing, yo. Storeroom also amazing, but courtyard is very good. Because we can dig. Which is quite nice. Another turnip, chat. A key. Gems, please. Drum roll. An old shoe. Listen. Sometimes. Found so many turnips, chat. A metal detector. And we do have a sledgehammer. Oh, for money, because we can't go to the commissary, though. I would like to go to the commissary when we draft an office, though. Okay, good. A chapel. We'll have our allowance increased to 3. Good. Let's look to the left of us. A morning room, that's really good. And a kitchen. Food for sale, we don't need food, we need gems, chat. Okay. Something good is happening at the moment, chat. Okay, I have found a key. We do need gems, though. Oh, and a rabbit's foot. Okay. Okay. Rumpus room. Let's talk with Alazara. I hope that's the correct name for the game. Rumpus room, chat. Look how much money we had in the rumpus room. Cloud, rain, weeds, wheat. That's wheat, right? Storm, wheat. Cereal, clouds, water, a bundle. Just like that, wheat, cloud, rain, thunderstorm, storm. Storm, wheat. Wheat, weather. Either width and weather. I'm not sure if that's correct. I'll try it though. I'll place it here in 1-6 wheat or weather. 1-6 is wheat. Just a second. Weather. Weather, wheat. No, it's not that, chat. Weather, wheat. It seems like it should be the case, but it's not. Because it usually follows like a set path, like pine, pin, tube, tub, spine, pine, boat, bat, flight, light, you know? It's not weather and wheat. It has to be something else, chat. I'll take a picture though of that. So now we have it. But anyway, we should interact with the Alzara. And he'll probably have like a spooky story for us as well. What can this be, chat? Oh, let me just think. Wheat. Farm, growing. I don't know. Let's see what Alzara has in store for us this time. Oh no.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
What's up, man?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Hello, I'm the Golden Dragon.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Same, yes.
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
I have only one. It says 4 on it.
Upon 8 pedestals.
It was in a safe.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just
Okay.
like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing.
Yeah, with and without.
Heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, Azar, thank you. So, by the way, the voice is absolutely beautiful. We learned about letters. I have only one out of 7, even though it seems like there were 8 in the beginning. And I'm not sure what it means with this being decrepit or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but I guess we'll see. Dude. Okay, I want a pool. I also want the storeroom. Also want the library. I want a pool because I want to find a pumping station, chat. Found a key card, chat. Found another key. Okay, so that's spine and spine. You already got that. Wait, spine and pine is 1-7, yes. I guess let's go into the observatory. Let's check. Let's see. Should be 8 at the moment. Found one more key. We just need gems, please. Well, thank you very much for another key. I guess with time that will increase. Oh wait, that's 1-8. A crate, a box, a cube, a chart. The pool rules? What? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay, so that's kind of weird. A chart, crate, a box. What can this be, chat? A chart. My mind is kind of blank. Box, a crate, rising trend, treasure, crate, crate, rate, so maybe rate. Rate. Maybe. Let's type it in. 1-8 crate rate. That should be C. I'm not sure if that's correct, and if I'm not sure, I will actually strike through. Actually, I will try to make it italic. Look at that. So create and rate. The knight is here though. Wait, hold on. Chess puzzle. Knight is, hold on. Knight is 1-8. You actually saw all of that, okay. The wine cellar, we actually need the wine cellar here. It's not even a joke, chat. We need a wine cellar. Is there something here? Does seem like it. Bat and boat in 2-8. Yes, bat and boat we have already. Okay. So now with the gems and the keys we can at least do something else, you know? Could that be the chest? Also, what's up on? So lovely to see you, man. Could that be the chest? So the thing with this is that we're trying to find like word which is kind of similar in writing to it. So chart, cart. If you actually saw this picture before, it had much like it said a chart, right? And on one picture it was this, a chart, and a cart, like for like a mine. And then it's easy, you know. If it's a chart and a cart, we are trying to find a letter which another word is without, essentially, you know. So chart and a cart is H. So tent or a number 10 or sand and paint and pint, stuff like that. And I think this is crate and rate. It seems like there is a puzzle concerning all of those letters. So I guess we'll see. Yes, we'll see as we play. Or this as well, spine and pine, you know. The foundation. What? What is happening at the moment? Oh my god! I didn't know that we had to access the foundation from the other side. That's crazy. In order to lower the elevator? I'm not sure, chat. Oh my god, that's so lucky or amazing. I'm not yet sure, chat. In either case, we'll now go all the way back though, chat. Oh, actually, let's go. Oh my god. I really want to go to the commissary before we do anything else. We also need to find chess pieces though. Also have no idea. Wheat and weather. But chess doesn't. Wheat? No. Flower cloud? No. Anyway. Goodbye, Azara. See you tomorrow, okay? So, tube and tub. Some are very simple, yet some are very difficult for us. I mean, for me specifically, to be honest, chat. Okay. We want to find a way to get to the foundation and see what... Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. And see what we have behind. Please, away. Gymnasium. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose steps. I mean... Listen, that's a certain way for us to get there, so I will take it. And also it's a red door as well. Whoa. Cliff. 10. Tag, like a dog tag. Beach. Whoa. Coast. Thank you very much. On coast and toast. Okay. Coast and 10. No. Very good with the coast idea. There has to be coast. Coast and tag? No. This can be 10 or tag. Cliff. Why is this so difficult? All of a sudden. I don't know, chat. Let me take a picture of this. And can we name the picture somehow? We cannot. Okay. It's in gymnasium rank 6, so it's 2-6. I guess we'll come back actually for that. I don't know. But anyway, chat, this is very important for us at the moment. So first of all, we can dig, which is very important. Yet another key, okay. Gems, hidden gems. A few old coins, okay. It's not bad. And some pebbles, okay. Anyway, chat. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I'm not sure where this leads. It's probably somewhere, if I had to guess, in the underground. Whoa. An upgrade disc is really good, though. We haven't found any security or laboratory, right? No, we have found the laboratory. Oh, it's all the way back. Okay. So, clock and a tie? What? A cravat, a tie. You're amazing, Pawn. Time and tie. Holy moly. Fantastic thing, Pawn. So that's for the 2-7 there. 2-7. Oh, amazing, Pawn. Time, tie. The letter that we're left with is M. 2-7. M. Perfect. Time. We do have the key card. Oh, I guess if we come from the other direction, the basement door is locked. The key doesn't fit. The basement door is locked. I guess we'll find a special key. The special key is gonna be for the basement, I guess. In the same way that the secret garden key is also a very special key that's kind of rare. I mean, if I had to guess, I'm not sure. We can still go to the commissary though. If we run out of gems, we should go to the commissary. Oh no, we've blocked the left door of the antechamber. It's fine for today because... Oh wow. Yeah, actually, yeah. We should actually take the passageway here. Because then it allows us to go left. So top, so north, east or south. But before we go there, we should go to the commissary though, chat. To the commissary to use the gold which we have to buy gems and stuff like that, you know? Okay, let's go. Yo, what's up, Switch? Evening, lad. Evening, Switch. How is your Tuesday, right? It is Tuesday today, right? We are actually playing one of the best games. Oh, that's, by the way, tie and tier, like for... I had no idea that was called a tier, by the way. Like T-I-E-R. Crazy, man. But yeah. Oh, crow. No. Row and crow, chat. Row and crow, 1-3. 1-3. Row. So some of them are easy, some of them are very difficult. But yeah. Good. How are you finding the blueprints? I played the living shit out of this game. Switch, this game is one of the best games that I have played in a very long while. Yeah, as soon as I've encountered the underground, I've understood that the game doesn't end when we enter the antechamber. Like, the game is so much more than that. The reason why I say that is because, I don't know, like 4, maybe 5 tries ago, we had a chance to go to the antechamber because we unlocked it with the secret garden. Oh, it is here. Look. So on day 11, we had a chance to go here because we had it unlocked with the secret garden. We just were unlucky with the archives thing, and we had no gems, so we had to choose like weird, you know, rooms and stuff like that. It is what it is. But it's such a good game, yo. It's such an amazing game. So there's so much, it seems like, in this game, and I'm just scratching the surface. And I love it. I love it so far. Switch says, hell, the game only starts then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I just felt like I was so close to that. Like, that cannot be the end of the game. And then we reached the the underground, and everything was revealed to me, you know. Let's use the upgrade disc here. But yeah, how are you doing, man? I hope you're having a fantastic week and everything else. How's the weather in Ireland? The beautiful Ireland. Hallway has a locked truck. Has a key always. A locked trunk. No. A locked trunk is very powerful. We almost always have a sledgehammer though, chat. A locked trunk is very powerful. A key is more useful. A locked trunk is powerful. That's such a difficult decision, but it's the one which I believe is the best at the moment. Effective immediately, the electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. It's a red memo, which is printed, not handwritten, which means it's a lie. The only way to access the electronic mail is to go to the office, in which you can use the terminal to access the email, electronic mail. Let's go to the commissary though. We do have 24 gold, so we hopefully will find... Wait, hold on. Before we go... Also, we solved this. It wasn't difficult. It just took time. So let me show you, chat. That the puzzle is this one, the laboratory puzzle. It says push 3 after 9. So you look at the numbers. You go to the periodic table of elements, and then you type in, of course, the exchange the letters, and you get to push 3 up after 9, and that's it. Push 3 after 9 here. So first 9 and then 3. Simple as. A bride. Bridge bride. Bridge bride. That's 3-2. Just second, chat. 3-2. Bridge bride. G. Right? Yes. 3-2. 3. Three, 2, G. Okay, all right, chat. Okay, good. Switch says it's good here. The weather is very mixed, sunny, but a cold north wind and spitting rain from time to time. Actually, it's exactly like that here. It's usually kind of sunny. Where I am, we have the continental climate, and the weather is actually quite nice now in May, and it's usually sunny and beautiful and kind of like, you know, refreshing cold, you know, like 20 C, stuff like that, maybe 18 at night. But now, since it's raining, we have like what's it called? We have a wind which is quite harsh. at the moment. Can we interact with this? Not really. No. Okay. So, give me all the gems, sir, madam, sir. I want all the gems. Do we want several more? No, because we have keys, though. So, no. Okay, I'll feel safe with 8 gems, okay? The commissary will be closed from... That's not true. Tub and a bat? It's a bath and a bat. It's 4-1. Okay, chat. Wait, just a second. 4-1. 4-1 bath bat. That's H for us, chat. 4-1. No, that's 4-2. 4-2. I'm sorry, chat. 4-2. It's H like this. Just to make sure. 4-2. Yes. Pon says, for you, it's overcast and 9 degrees centigrade there. You like it? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, Paul. You are in Finland, right? You're very north. I think so. That's crazy, man. I also like winter and cold temperature, but to be honest, I like it when it's kind of warm outside, and then the wind, the breeze is kind of cold, you know. So then you get the warmth from the sun and everything else, and the refreshing cold and breeze of the wind. It's quite nice. I enjoy that a lot, by the way. Let's go. Whoop. Dining room. We can go back to the dining room. No, we can actually eat because we have reached rank 8. So each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We are there, chat, so let's actually step there and see what we can do. Pon says, nope, around the central EU. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's still so cold. To be honest, chat, I have no idea how it is right now. But this looks delicious. A country stew pie? I don't have the boiler room though. We might get the boiler room. If we do get the boiler room, we can... Wait, hold on. If we get the boiler room... Oh, no, we cannot. I thought that we can switch in the laboratory, but that's not possible. You know what, chat? Let's eat. Let's eat now. Whoop. Okay. Is there some hidden stuff? Do we have the metal detector? We do. Chat. Let's go to the right and try to go even more up. But first of all, let's go right. Secure. Okay, hold on. This changes some stuff. The security is cool because we do have the key card. The key card is amazing because it unlocks all this, like the key card doors, right? Like it doesn't matter if it's online or offline, it will unlock them. This is also amazing because when we go back, so the patio, when we go back to the veranda, the courtyard and the morning room, they will have gems inside of them. Gems that we can maybe use for other rooms in the estate. Oh wow, this is a decision, chat. Also, if we take the security, we can go south. If you see here to the left, we can go south, so we can unlock even more doors like that. man. Okay. Let's go with the security. Just in case, chat. Just in case, you know? A pot. Peas. Mountain, hill. Just a second. Just one gold, chat, by the way. Okay. Just a second, chat. Mountain. Holy. It's called the Mount Holy, I believe. Peas. Peas pick. Oh, Pawn, you're absolutely amazing. Peas and pick. Yes, yes. I'm so sorry that I'm not reading chat at the moment. I'm so sorry for that. But anyway, at 5, 3, just a second. You're so correct, Pawn. Peak and P. Oh, P. Just P. Not P's, just P. So only one letter. Peak. P. It should be K. In the 5-3 section. Right. At some point we'll format this a bit better, but for now this is what we have. And what I said before, chat, is something cool. We can go to the security terminal. Let's look at the estate inventory. Okay. We can access the card system, and just to make sure, chat, we do have the key card. It opens every security door which is locked, and you need access with the key card. So it's like it's not locked at all, which means if we say that we want to have a high amount of them, so either 5 or 6, that should be amazing, chat, because we can open 5 or 6 more. Instead of having standard locked doors, we will have the doors which we can actually open for free. And of course, if we turn off the power in the utility closet, we can also now open them all for free. So that's quite fine. Yo, chat, it's us. It's us, chat. Look. It's us, chat. Okay, let's go south. Oh my god. Do we take the locksmith, chat? Oh my god. So, of course, in the locksmith we can buy keys. I'm not sure how important the keys are gonna be to explore everything. If I had to guess, very important if I have to guess. But the billiard room has a puzzle which always grants an item. Usually in the billiard room, I actually find the key card which we already have. So I'm not sure if we should take it. We also don't have a lot of gold at the moment, but I will spend it on keys. 6 gold for keys. A special key, chat. How can we get 2 more keys, chat? Okay. 2 more gold. If we find an office, chat, we'll be rich. That's amazing that we have it there. If we get a special key, which is Secret Garden, we can unlock it there. Oh, but we cannot access the antechamber, chat. No, we cannot actually access the antechamber. So the secret garden actually opens the left door of the antechamber. We know that for sure. Okay. So let's try to do something like this. A hallway has a long tract. Okay. We do have a sledgehammer with which we can open this. So we will do so. Is that a match? Flame? Fire? Fire? Ireland? No, okay. Tree? Match? Flame? Lame? Flame? No. Fire? Match? It's probably pine or something. Something like we have used pine for this, the picture here, quite often, but sometimes it can change, right? So the picture of a chart can be changed to rate, or the picture of a tub can be bath, right? Like the association can be bath. So yes, there can be pine, but then what? So what's with the matchstick? You know, pine, fine. You know, flame, amber. No, match. Wood. A wood? Now this is a conundrum, chat. Flame and a pine. Fire. Spire, no. Branch. I don't have a grasp on the English language so much, you know. Fir, like a type of wood. You're a magician, Pawn. How do you even know? Of course, fir. We had pine, fir, which is a type of, oh my god, you're completely right. Fire and fir, like a type of tree. Oh my god, Pawn. You're a magician, by the way, Pawn. I just want to say that to you. All for fire, fir. The letter is E. Like, that's a fantastic, fantastic work, man. Fantastic work. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Fire fur. That's really good, by the way. I will not try to open this. I will try to open the lock trunk, though. We do have the sledgehammer. We got double the dice, chat. Oh, and the gold, chat. And the gold for the special key. If we find the basement key, we can go right now and unlock the basement. Oh my god. Special key. Okay, he's actually making, of course, he's a locksmith. A silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Does it mean that we can unlock it? Oh, and the cart and the car. 5-2. Just a second, chat. 5-2. Five, two. Cart, car. Okay, car is T. Let me write that. 5-2, cart, car, yet again. Now it's T. Okay. Easy as. I wonder if the silver key works for the basement. I'm not sure, but that means that we can unlock the door here freely, and we can now take the billiard room if you want, or the storeroom to get more keys and gems. I believe this is the smarter option, to take the storeroom, because it is a dead end. Here, this isn't a dead end. We can go there whenever we want. But let's have a dead end here. Okay, so that's a huge end. Sand end. 5-4. 5-4. Sand and S. We have it. Okay. It's us, chat. Whoop. It's me. Escape from Darkov, chat. It's me. Whoop. Whoop. A pawn, chat. Look. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Chess puzzle. A pawn is in 5-4. Hold on, chat. Pawn is in 5-4. We should keep an eye out for this quite more often than we are at the moment. But that's actually amazing, to be honest, so far. And a knight. A knight is in 5-3. Knight. But we saw a knight in 1-8. We saw the guy here in the observatory. Guess there can be two knights? But okay. Oh, we should go to the hallway. We should continue with the pasts, which are easy. And at the moment, that's the hall. Wait. Lock and clock. Wait a minute. That's 4-3. I don't believe we interacted with that, chat. Some are so easy, but some are impossible for me. 4-3, clock, lock, which means C. Yeah. Also, this is in the gymnasium. Cliff and a tag, or 10 and something else. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat, you're not seeing it. I'm so sorry. So we took a picture of this in the gymnasium, and I have it here for a while, and I just can't. It's a bitch, it's a tag, it's a 10. Sand, no. Land. Land? No. We'll get back to it, chat. Anyway, let's go north, chat. We did that with the fire and the fur. That's amazing, by the way. A locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Oh my god. Yes, please. I don't believe we have ever been into the locker room, chat. Oh, oh, and the lockers are locked. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Cart and a chart in 4 or 5. So cart and a chart in 4 or 5. It's H, we have it already. Look, we can spend our keys to open some of the lockers here, which is quite interesting if nothing else. Let's use one to unlock one and see what we get. One key for 2 gems. Actually, not a bad trade at the moment. Anyway, chat, let's go. As I mentioned, we do have the key card. So for us, oh wow, the wait room. No. We can reroll, just so you know. Lose half your steps is absolutely brutal for us. No. Pantry is quite nice. A walk-in closet is really nice. The secret passage, I mean, is very nice. We can choose. Oh, I want to find a hallway. Oh wow, chat. Yes. A secret passage. So, chat, there is a room. So let me show you. There is a room called. What? Just a second, chat. The Grand Hall, I believe, is the name of it. It should be here. So after the foyer, you can have a Grand Hall. Oh, because I never drafted it. So what I want to have is a foyer here and a Grand Hall right here. Or let's have a Grand Hall here and a foyer afterwards. We'll actually see now, since we guess we have to choose now. What's this, chat, by the way? Deer? Buck? Male? I don't know. Animal? Elk? Stag? And a stage. Thank you, Switch. Thank you, Pawn. A stag. Holy moly, you guys are magnificent. A stag and a stage. It's not a play, chat. It's not a play. Oh my god. Stag and a stage. That's 4, 6. 4, 6. A stag and a stage. Stage, stag. The difference is E. 4, 6 is E. That's the first letter in this row. You guys are magical. I'm like, it's a bug, a buck, a deer, antlers, a trophy, you know, like, I'm like, crazy, man. Okay, good. So let's try my plan though, chat. Hello, door. Okay. I will not use my special key. I will use my basic key. Okay, so, okay. We have a choice, okay? either a foyer or a great hall. If we take the great hall, we will we'll be able to join these, like the entire estate. So if we want to, we can go to the pool or stuff like that, you know? So it's actually quite nice. I'm just not sure if the foyer will work after, like if we find it after. But let's take the Grand Hall. I believe that it is the best choice, yes. Oh no. Now I understand, chat. So there is a model in the drafting room, I believe. No, in some room, chat. There is a model of the Great Hall which shows stuff like this, like places. Oh my god. Like which doors lead to nothing and stuff like that. That's crazy. Okay. So we know for certain that this leads up. We have some gems here though. Okay. The Great Hall has the... Oh my god, chat. I didn't know this. The Great Hall has the right... The right door. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. So, the secret garden... antechamber. Secret garden is left lever. The Grand Hall, right lever. I'm sorry, it's not lever, it's lever. So the secret garden has the left lever, the greenhouse has the broken but down lever, and the Grand Hall has the right lever. Holy moly, and look where we are, chat, on the right side of the antechamber. This is crazy, by the way, chat. We know that this door leads to the passageway, though. So we want something that will take us upstairs, you know. A showroom, sure. A spare, no problem. I have never been in the showroom though, chat. So let's see what we'll get there, okay? So let me use the lockpick on all the doors though. An upgrade disc. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Wait a minute. 7. A fan. Flam and fan. Is that flam? The only reason why I know that that's flam, chat, you have no idea. When I was a young lad, when I was a very young lad, I saw, I was watching a TV station. It's called Cartoon Networks at its golden age. By the way, I was young enough where I could watch the Cartoon Networks at its peak time, which is absolutely crazy, by the way. It's one of the rare things, which is amazing if you're the age that I am, so a boomer. But anyway, and there was a show called, it's called Courage, the Cowardly Dog Show, starring Courage, the Cowardly Dog, which is very funny, by the way. Anyway, there was a full episode of how the dog is scared of Flam, of Flam, and it's actually like a horror show, you know, like it's a horror show for kids, but it was still scary, chat, to be honest. I believe it will still be spooky, even if you're like my age now, like actually spooky, like I'm not even joking, you know. Anyway, 4-7 is Flan and Fan L 4-7. So, and in the, so he is scared of that, but also like a factory of Flan was also right next to them, and they live like it's crazy, you know, like a house in the middle of the desert, and man, that's a very creepy show, but so good, man. It's one of the best shows ever. Surrender the slab or slab or suffer my curse, you know, for kids. That's very that brings something from me, Wolf. I don't remember what why, but like that's, you know, is that the creepy guy, like the barber wants to cut hair and stuff like that? I don't know, but anyway, that's why I know what flan means, because never in my life have I encountered it at all, by the way, ever in my life, in my entire life. What's this, chat? Emerald bracelet? You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans? What? Master key opens all normal doors? A chronograph? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. 24-karat chronograph. A clock. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. So if you don't like the floor plans which you drafted, you can rewind time to try again. That's, by the way, crazy. That seems like a cheat, okay? But that's amazing. The ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans. Oh my god. That's amazing. I have never in my life seen these items, chat. Never in my life, and they are crazy. Unlimited gems, unlimited keys, unlimited drawing of the floor plans? Like, what? And something else. Something, and the compass is, oh yeah, to rotate the floor plans, which means that every single plan can be now useful to you, you know, literally every single one. Crown and crow. Okay, chat, that's 4-8. That's 4-8, chat. Crown, crow. The letter is N. But yeah, the Cartoon Network was absolutely crazy. It had everything from Samurai Jack, the kids in the next door. Oh my god, like if I tell you my age, you will cringe at the moment. Yet those things were absolutely amazing. And of course had the show which also the Johnny Bravo, which anyway, some of the best shows ever for kids, like literally the golden age for the Cartoon Network. Okay, chat. We have a silver key though, and we have 2 dice. Hopefully we can open this with a silver key. We'll get to the drawing room. The conference room is kind of nice because of the office that we may find. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. You may draw new floor plans. You may draw new floor plans. Oh, I'm so happy, chat. I'm so happy. Okay, let's go with the drawing room and see what we get. Suppa, or grandpa, you know. Flame and wheat. Fire. Flame. Flame. Fire. Ire. Fur. Wheat. Light. Oh man, why is this so difficult now? Wheat. Fire. Flame. For the picture, chat, you can help me, so don't worry for spoilers, because some of them are quite difficult, right? Like some of them are like, and of course my native language isn't English, and even though I do believe I speak it well, of course I don't know all the words and stuff like that. Like we had a word which was caught, like for a place where you can lie or something like that. But man, it's like a, for me it's a bad, you know. It's a bad for me, you know. But okay, fair enough. Wheat. Flame. Cereal. Farm. Flame. Farm. Fire. No. Flour. Like wheat flour, you know. No, that's too French of a word, you know. Fire. I'll take a screenshot of this and then I'll think, okay? You may draft new chat, and we have unlocked the antechamber, by the way. That's the way to the antechamber. We found the thing, the lever in the Great Hall, chat. That's absolutely crazy, by the way. Anyway, let's go. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. We can redraw the floor plans, so that's the benefit. No, we're gonna go deeper, chat. We're gonna go deeper. Let's go to the conservatory, which will allow us, of course, to dig. There should be an item here as well. I mean, a higher chance of an item. A broken lever. And an apple? Nope. It's just for show. Okay. A broken lever. You can place it maybe in the greenhouse. We can still find the special key, chat, maybe, for the secret garden, and then unlock the and then maybe use the broken lever inside of the greenhouse in order to open the left door as well. Like, I don't know, you know. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Okay. The wait room is absolutely horrendous. I haven't ever seen the leadership chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3. I mean, the only way to enter the leadership chamber is from down. Oh, but it's a dead end, chat. But it's a dead end. So let's actually, instead of rare, let's make it unusual, because I still want to go to the garage because of the keys there. But I was never here, chat, in the chamber, the leadership's chamber. Let's try to make it standard, chat. But how many times are we gonna be drafting the walk-in closet? Actually, maybe a lot. Maybe a lot, chat. This only spawns on the left side, in the left wing. The wait room, let it be rare. I still haven't been here, chat, and I don't want to be, like, I want to see it at least once. So, let's have it rare. And the passageway is fine for it to be commonplace. It's kind of expensive though, but it's a very good room though. So yeah, okay, that should be quite it so far. Let's go south. Okay. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. What? That's crazy. Also, the foyer is quite nice. Hallway doors are always unlocked. But I was never in the ballroom. In the foyer, we saw the busts for the mayor, the counts, and stuff like that, which is a way to open the safe in the office, even though we have the information about the queen, the count, the barons. I still haven't opened the safe, chat, in the office. Anyway, let's go into the ballroom though. Oh, are there any pictures here? Any pictures for the soul? Any beautiful images? Nope. Okay. The ballroom, yo. So let me show you, chat. Again, we are playing this together, right? Essentially. So what I have to show you for this is that... Oh no. There was a song which had the pages 1, 2, 3, and 4, and it said something that the first words on the something are true. First words on the page are true or something. No, on the something are true. So we don't have the fifth page. The first words on the something, the fifth page is missing. 6 is R, and the 7 is true. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What it means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second one chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Okay. It's a beautiful song, Chad. I cannot read music. I mean, I can, but very, 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 very slowly. So I will not try that, okay? Oh, chat, look at them. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. Those are father and mother, I believe. Father and mother. Seems like that's it here. So the first words on something are true. The page. I don't know. The memos. Anyway. Okay, Chad. Patio spread. The corridor is always left unlocked. Okay, that's fine. Spread diamonds or gems in each green room. So if we go back to the green rooms, we'll actually find a whole bunch of gems there, including back in the conservatory, by the way. Let's go a bit further and let's see what we can see. Is that a window? Pane and plane? A window, pane, and a plane. This is 5-7. 5-7. Plane and pane. And that's L. The 5-7 chat. Yet another L there, okay. I wonder. Okay, let's go a bit further. The bunk room, the kitchen, the dark room, okay. The dark room will have our allowance increased to 5. Okay. Sometimes you can find a gem here on the table. Seems not now though. And let's use the gem requirement, I guess. Oh, it's the nursery. Hello. Okay. But that's it. That's the dead end yet again there. We can still look, chat. We can still go north and south of the passageway. We do have access to the passageway. He looks so beautiful, chat. Anyway. And I guess we can go to the antechamber. I'm not sure how many steps I'll need for the antechamber though. So I don't want to overstay my welcome. So at somewhere around 15 steps, we'll actually bolt. We'll leave, chat. I wonder if we can continuously do something like this and at the end it will open. No. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the south and see what we can draft. The boiler room. Freezes your accounts. The gold and diamonds amount will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Huh. Or the boiler room. Or the archives. Since we are done with the having 2 keys for tomorrow. I've never been in the freezer room though. I just want to see the freezer. Mommy. There are items locked behind. Ice? Yeah. A lot of stuff that's locked behind ice. Okay. For staff use only. I don't see what's there. A special key. It seems like a special key there, chat. A note. What's this, chat? A plane, sky, fly, draw, color, paint. One says planet immediately. You are crazy, Pawn. Yeah, it makes sense. Plane and planet. Crazy, yo. You are absolutely crazy. You're correct at this. As the people would say. 3-6 planet, man. How do you even get to there? Planet. Planet plane. E. You are crazy at this. 3-6T. Yeah, good. Planet in the plane. How like I think I saw this like several times as well. And it never came to me that it's a planet. It makes sense, right? But it's like drawing, painting. Crazy, man. Planet. Switch says that's the answer. Crazy, man. Crazy. So I guess if you find a way to, I don't know if I have that item unlocked or something. If you find a way to melt or to set fire to things. Then we can go into the freezer room. And find a key and stuff, like a special key and stuff like that. I guess. Okay. How about north, though? The cloister. A study while drafting. While drafting, you may spend the gems to redraw the floor plans up to 8 times. Can we go to the cloister, or we don't have enough? We don't have enough, okay. Oh, chat. That's interesting. That works for the entire day, chat. We may spend gems to redraw floor plans 8 times, even if we don't have the dice or the die. Whoa. Okay. I have never been here. F. Face and ace. Okay, so that's the entrance, chat. On the right wall, you'll see the queen of diamonds and the ace of spades. My mind was getting blown. What? Like a queen and the ace? Diamonds? Square? You know, like what? No, chat. It's face of the queen of diamonds and the ace, the ace of spades. So now we know, chat. 1, 3. Or, sorry, 3, 1 is F. Hopefully I haven't made that mistake several times by now. But that's 3, F. 3, 1 is F. That's crazy, man. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack and sack. And it's some kind of a message. It's some kind of a message. Can we see with the item, with small, SMALL, 8, 3, 5 has to be G, chat. I'll put this G because it's a decipherable, so I have no idea if it's G or not. So the 7th row or rank is small. The 5th one is 8. The 4th one is days. The 3rd one is crack. 8 safes. 5, 1 is maybe S. Wait, what? If you... What's 2, 8? Just a second, chat. 2, 8. Boat and a bat. That's easy, Oat. If you count small something 8 days, crack 8 saves. If you count, so maybe U, maybe T, chat. Oh, I'm not showing you anything. Oh no, chat. I'm so sorry. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I meant to show you everything. So, okay. So let's go back. Where I have the question marks, I'm so sorry that I haven't been showing you. But it's good. I saw it, chat. When we have the question marks is the locations where, and I cannot, by the way, zoom this in. I'm so sorry, chat. I can do something like this though. So I was trying to find a way that we can answer this. And the 9 rank is if, I hope it's you, count small something, 8 days, crack 8 saves. If we count something, so essentially we want to uncover the 6th rank. So this, the rumpus room, the gymnasium. The gymnasium had that crazy, had this. It's not cliff, it's tag. So the gymnasium here had this. Tag, cliff, edge, ten, this is very, for me, it's very difficult, essentially. 10 or a tag or dog tag. Cliff, coast, beach, edge. Hedge? No. Oh, that's so difficult. This will unlock. So let me show you that as well. One letter on the 6th rank here, the 2-6. If you count small something, if you count small, be small s. Just a second, let me think. Wolf says he can offer a hint if you'd like to request it. Otherwise, I just enjoy the struggle. Give me a second, Wolf, and we can do that together somehow. But let me think. What. So that might be S. If you can count smallest something. No. This is 10, small to 10. O. So tag. Just a second. Tag. 10th. Necklace, a lace. Wow, chat. My mind is getting bent by this. But it's so important, right? Like we are on the cusp. We are on the cusp, chat. If you count small something, 8. Fjord? So like Ford? Fjord? No. Cliff. Oh my god. Well, let me write 26 the gymnasium picture and we'll come back. Cliff tag. Something like that. But what's this then? We are in 3-8. 3-8. It has to be you. Hose. House. Hose house. It's you. Yes, it is you here. Okay. So it is count, chat. It is count. If something count, if you count small coast. Coast and but oof. I'm not sure what the second one can be. Coast. Cliff, coast, I'm not sure. Coat, no. This is not a coat, right? Or it is? Like, fuck. Can you call this a coat? In English? I'm not sure, to be honest. A hill? No. A bay? Wait, a bay? So this may be a bay? Coat, as in a coat ticket. So then it will be what? An S? So a check. Yeah. It's absolutely fine, Switch. It's absolutely fine. An S, small. If you count smallest and maybe small. Smallest, small step, 8. No, wait. It's not 8 days. If you count small, maybe smallest, and 8. It's not days because DAYS is the way that you. Tapes? Crack 8 safe. If you count smallest, yeah, so maybe tag, like a dog tag, but then I'm not sure what the other is. Picture switch, something like something like a bay or something. I don't know. If you count, I guess we'll go on, but this is very important so far. So we have now learned how important that is. So what's this? What's this? Craft, raft, yeah. Face, ace, yeah. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study. Beard, bard. Actually, draft, craft, raft, cold, wind. Wait, hold on. Wind, waves, waves, water, sea. Oh, sea. Um, this is brutal for my mind. This kind of seems sea-ish. Lake. It has to be sea because of the erosion thing. Land, maybe. Maybe land, switch. And this would be lace? No, like tag. Oh my god. There's probably a very English word, like the word for cut. The coat and a cut, you know? Like, what's a cut? Oh, that's so difficult for my brain. Look, the chess piece. Oh yeah, we haven't been... Yes, we have. We now have the location of the king. The king is at 3-8, chat. The chess puzzle. The king is at 3-8. We just have to find the rook, the bishop, and the queen. 3-8. Okay, let's read them. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission you artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room, and honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Artwork. A pair for each room. What? Oh, it's this. Okay. Is it because of the save? 44 letters in the message. Okay. So let me get back to this. If you count small step 8 wow, what's 3-4? 3-4 is here. We'll not get there this time. Okay, chat, for now we have what we came for here. Face and the ace. That's a very good puzzle, chat. That's a very good puzzle. The only thing left, chat, is to go to the antechamber and see what we can see there. We'll take a small step in the antechamber, chat. Okay, let's go. Hell yeah. To continue up, you must go down. What's this? The basement key, chat. Oh my god. We can get to the basement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god. We just opened the basement as well, chat. Oh my god. We are so lucky that we have... Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoop. Switch said, haha, welcome to the start of the game. No. Listen. I'm incredibly excited, okay? I'm not sure what the basement is for. I thought at first that the key was would be like the master key. But it's not. It's not. Welcome to the start of the game. Yes, use the basement key. Basement underground. We do have the map for it in pictures. We do have the map for it. It's this. So the basement. So we took the elevator. Just a second, chat. We took the elevator. Rotating to north lever. To north lever. Yeah, so 2 is the basement, concealed entrance. I believe we now enter the concealed entrance. And somehow we'll pass onto the minecarts. And because we actually pushed back the minecart, I believe now we can actually go onto the... I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just want to explore now. So there's power there, look. Hello, lady. It seems like you might need something. You too. Okay. Chat. This is crazy, by the way. like the location and everything. I just want to explore every single location here. There's always something hidden in this game. Okay, so now this is a quicker way to get here, I guess. What's up? Another clock, which is kind of broken. So this is the basement of the house, I guess. I wonder. Oh my god, we can. Wait a second. What? I'm exploring, chat. Mommy. Oh, wow. We have to push the ones here all the way forward. Okay, chat. Okay. We got this, okay? It's just maybe too tall for this location. Maybe not. Okay, I just need a little bit more room, okay? This has to be the last one which I push. I guess pull, to be honest. So I have to push this. Okay. This is pushed. Let's pull. Okay. So let's see what we can see. We can go there as well. Uh-huh. The reason why we are trying to do this is because of that one there. Okay. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Hell yeah. Oh, and now yet again we have to do the we have to do the thing, okay? Actually, we might not need to do that anymore, right? I think we're good. I'm not sure what's there, though. Also, I don't want to fall down. I would like to try to come back here. So, I'm not sure if this is how it has to be done, but I guess we'll see, you know? And let's remember that we haven't actually been there, which is probably something that we should do very quickly. But let's see. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Antechamber entry. Oh my god, chat. South lever is actually broken in the greenhouse. We have found the secret garden. The west lever is a secret garden, okay? The east lever is in the Great Hall, which we discovered. But the north lever is in the underground. So if we look at here... Underground, north lever. So I guess that's our goal, chat. To try to unlock the north lever. Before we go there, I do want to check this location. Okay. So I have actually found quite a few places and locations where I can actually break walls, it seems like. Or in some other ways they will move. But I think it's actually breaking because of the way that they look. I still don't have a way, like I haven't even found one way for that to happen. And that's power, by the way. Okay, we still have a long way to pull this. Okay. Okay, somewhere here. Should be fine. So let's go around. Uh-huh. So that's the crux of the issue, okay. Switch says you need to get a certain room. We need to get a certain room for that. Yeah, but like I don't believe we actually found like a room which allows us to get something to break stuff. We do have the sledgehammer, like, even now, yeah, we have the sledgehammer. Oh, you need to get a certain room in order to unlock that. Oh, it actually makes sense. Okay. It kind of makes sense. So it's kind of like a lever mechanism or something, I guess. We'll see. Okay. Have we solved the puzzle though? We are now in the reservoir. On the other side of the reservoir, of course. Look, chat, we can go down. I'm not sure how to drain this or pump it. I'm not sure. Yeah, we actually... we pulled that minecart. Chat, we have 8 steps. I don't believe it's enough to do whatever we want to do here, chat. So one more. There might be something there, so let's go there. The problem is at the moment, chat, I only have 8 steps, so I don't want to... Like, I want to be a little bit more intelligent with how much I use my steps, essentially. I'm not sure what's that, you know? If you actually... We don't go from there. We go from there, and if we go from there, it means we go there. We can't go there in either way. Oh, hold on. That's a nice emote, Wolf. Yeah, we can't go there. Oh. If I had to guess, chat, that thing is this thing. We can't walk here without consuming steps. Yeah, chat, that thing is this thing, chat. That has to be here. That one has to be here. Which means that we have to take this one. Oh, wow. Hold. I want you. Hold on. This thing has to be there. And the only way... Okay. At least we now have a goal. So this thing has to be there. Because it has the lip on the other gear as well. Okay. So that's why we actually pushed the cart before, so we can actually access this. The only reason, by the way, that I took the cart and actually, I guess not pushed it, but actually pulled it, is because I've read the memo of some of the excavators here, like the miners, which said that the cart is a huge problem for them. So that's why we did it. Okay, so now oh, this is a bit different. But okay. Switch says, heading off now. Catch you again. Thank you very much, Switch, for actually being here and enjoying the stream. Thank you very much every single time that you, of course, can come here. And thank you, of course, for the help on the puzzles as well. I love you, man. I hope you are going to have like a fantastic week in general. And see you next time, you know? Love you, man. Love you, man. Anyway. Night, and sleep tight, as I say, you know, a little bit. So we can do this. Oh, it's a hidden compartment, chat. Look. Log 608, we read the log 3. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30 odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. So they have actually been here since 1915, I believe, or 1916. At the moment it's 1993 or something of the sorts. So it was many years ago. Oh wow, okay. So now we have a way to turn. Okay, good. So now we have a way to turn this thing the other way. I'm not sure if we want to do so, but I guess since we're here, let's try it, you know? Yeah, so now we can go from there. We can go there. Hold on, chat. Is this a new place? It is. This is a new place, chat. No, hold on. I'm kind of stuck here, chat. If I can drop it. But I'm now stuck. Okay, I see what I have to do, chat. I see what I have to do. Essentially, I have to do everything in reverse. I have to lower this while I'm there. Okay, chat, okay. Hold on. And then use this place. So the goal is to lower this. And try to interact with those up top there. Okay, that's kind of impossible. Oh, wow. No, wait. We have access to this now, chat. The full map. The actual full map, chat. With the catacombs and everything, chat. Look. Okay, chat. What's 8? The rotating gear. This is where we are. 9 is the north lever. We have been in the catacombs. We have been here. 7 is the torch chamber. We haven't entered the torch chamber. I don't believe so. The mechanarium. The mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house, I guess. You found a secret floor plan. Yes. This is so useful, chat, though. 3 is the cliffside exit. That's, I guess, if you break the wall in the basement. I guess. But that's so important. So, wait, hold on. Let's turn this like this and see what's in here. Hold on, chat. We are doing something magical. Oh no, we're just turning. We want to get there though. How did we go there? For a second. There. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, yes. Because this now works, yeah. This now works, okay. Yo, sup, Wolf? May I make a recommendation? Yes, sure. Especially if it's about the stream or something like that. Yeah, of course. You make. To take a closer look at the map. Take a closer look at the map. So we are now at the rotating gear. We'll go to the north lever soon. We were in the catacombs. They are from the tomb. Fountain entrance. Yes, so if we lower ourselves from the fountain... Wait, fountain entrance. If we lower ourselves from the fountain... we can reach this underground still. The only problem is, as far as I understand, we cannot go through here because of the reservoir. 4 is the minecart. 1 is where we were on the foundation. Wolf, I will ask you a question. Do you mean with the magnifying glass, or just to look at the bigger, like the picture, and then understand what's happening, or do you want me to use the magnifying glass on the map? 5 is cliffside exit. I'm not sure what it is though. And the torch chamber, I'm not sure what it means as well. So essentially, do you want me to look at the map? Yes, with the magnifying glass. That's a good suggestion then. Okay, we'll do so. We'll do so. Whoop. Thank you for the suggestion, though. Of course. So the way to access the map is through there, which we have to turn this once. Okay. Yes, with the that emote is crazy, by the way. Well, let me see the emote. The emote is Wolf, no others. You are a streamer as well, Wolf. Thank you very much for actually being here, Wolf. Then that's a beautiful emote that you have there. Actually, let me follow you as well. Wait, hold on. Follow. Easy. So I believe this is how we got there last time. It seems like it is. So let me use the magnifying glass on this. Okay. Wait, 10? 10. The buried floor plan. 10? Wait, hold on. We cannot go there though. To the left, yeah. We cannot go here. Wait, buried floor plan. We can go here. We can go here. Oh my god, it says 10 there. We can go here. We just have to break this. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much, Wolf. That's actually a very good suggestion. That's a very good suggestion. This is actually a visible 10, the buried floor plan. The 10 is not visible though. Okay. So this is one room. This is a second room. That's 6. Let's go to the basement. We will use up and have only 6 by the end of it. But we do have a shovel. And the shovel is something which you will not believe me, chat. But we have very rare, the shovel, that is. The buried thing should be here. The buried floor plan. Buried floor plan. I'm trying to look at this. The buried floor plan is here. Is the 10. Oh my god, it is there. Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Another red door, sure. Oh my god. Okay. 2 rare items. I do wonder what rare items mean, though. Hell yeah. You might have little artistic talent, fair enough, but you took the photos in the VR chat to make the emote. Oh, wow. So not a video, but photos, and then you made a GIF using the photos, right? That's actually very smart and clever. Hell yeah, Wolf. So yeah, we have 6 steps left at the moment. Let's turn this once more. So I already forgot how we want to do this. But yeah, that emote is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Like this, maybe? Let me think yet again what we have to do. What I do know is that we have to connect this part there and that part there. And that's actually gonna be easy because of this. Okay. It's because now we're gonna lower it, and when we do, we'll go around spinning it until we can attach it to that platform. Okay. A little bit of a puzzle. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not sure if we ever touched that one. Oh yes, yes we did, of course. Okay, good. Okay, chat. Let's see what it means to actually unlock the north lever. We don't have enough steps though to do the underpass and the underground. We don't have enough steps to go back to the antechamber though. Oh wow. The inner sanctum. Okay, it does open. Huh. And that's the hidden room 46. Okay. The wolf says, which is a bit sad. No. Okay. Now I know. I thought that, so we have explored here, 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 and then back to here, and then all the way back since we unlocked the antechamber. So we spent maybe 14, 16 steps. But yeah, it is what it is. Hopefully the game is going to be kind and it will allow us to go to the 46th chamber. But we'll see. We'll see. But it doesn't seem like it now. So I guess we completed the game. Huh. I mean, of course, we haven't actually completed the game. We haven't entered. We just we missed a few more steps. Did I miss something somewhere? Something in the gymnasium that I can eat? Passageway. No, that's it, chat. You have used all of your steps. Okay. So yeah, we have to do it again. Mount Holy, the Garden Shopping Center. So if we find the Great Hall, we can open the right one. If we find the secret, so the Great Hall can be opened at any time, by the way. Like you can draft it. I mean, it is luck, but you can find it quite often, essentially. I cannot believe we haven't actually completed the game. Okay. Okay, chat. At least now we have a bunch of money. I believe we have 5 allowance of gold. And we, of course, we froze the gold and the gems. Which is good because we really want gems. If we have a choice, we really want gems. Make an offering and receive a blessing that will last for a long while. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. I really want this. And I believe I'll take it, chat. This will last for several runs, but this will be amazing if we have a shovel. Is this her mother? No, it has to be a sister. And her father is... Thoughts back in from ad space. Welcome back. I'm so sorry for the ad. It's completely automatic. I'm so sorry. But we've started a new run. Since we ran out of steps in the passageway of that other estate, and now we started with 6 gems, and we now have the allowance of 5, I believe, gold, and we had 6 gold before. We tossed one into the well, and now in the outer room we opened the cellar, the root cellar, and I'll take a picture of this. Maybe something. happens with it, you know. I would like though to find a shovel again, but I guess we'll see. No worries, completely know how it is. Yeah, it's a bit weird with ads on YouTube. I'm so sorry. Like, it's either that or pre-roll ads, which is brutal, which is completely brutal. Okay. The goal is to find a shovel, chat. The goal is to find a shovel at the moment. I would like a room which actually goes all the way to the corner, but this is the next best thing, so... there is a rook though. A rook in 2-1. A rook in 2-1. Face ace. This will have an item for us. With the commissary, we can't buy something though. Our drawing room is quite nice because it will allow us to go a bit right as well. A guest bedroom will have one gem in it, I believe. The breaker box will be only useful for the gymnasium. And I mean, I guess for the locked doors as well. For the key card as well, if you find a security room though. Fan steps seems like much more important though. Let's go with the bedroom. You'll find an item. The first time you enter each bedroom, we gain 5 more steps, which is interesting. Our chapel isn't bad. It allows us to go further north. You'll take a coin though, at least once. A morning room, okay. I would like to dig, sirs. Hallway closet. A den will allow us to go further north and west, which is quite nice. A locked trunk, a billiard room. This might have Devo says the free draw is available due to the drawing room too, yeah. So you do have options. I was just, yeah, you're actually right. We could have redrawn there. I forgot about that as well. The bishop is in the chapel as well. For real? Oh yeah, it is. The bishop is in the chapel. So hold on. This might change from run to run. Wait, hold on. Nook, Rook, Chapel, Bishop. Just a second, chat, I'm sorry. Which is 5-2. I do want to see if we can get the key card though. Sometimes there's an item there. Okay, so 10, 4. 4 times 5 is 20. 4 times 2 is 8. And times 1 is 8. 20 plus 3 is 10. Is 30. So minus 18 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Okay. 2 keys instead of the key card, chat. That is unusual. Bat and a tub. Okay. Let's go to the parlor for those gems. And I would like to hit the garage as well, to be honest. The gems are in the white box, okay? Statements with the word white are always true. So this has to be true, this has to be true, maybe. The statement on the white box is true. So someone is false. The statement on the white box is true. So wait a minute. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. The statement on the white box is true. So if this is true and this is true, this has to be false. Which means that the gems are not in the white box. And okay, hold on. If this is false, no, wait. But this has to be false, right? Statements with the word white are always true. There has to be true, and that means that this might be true, which means that it's false. The statement on the white box is true. If that's true, this has to be true, which means that this is true. So this is 100% false, by the way. So this is 100% false. The statement of the white box is true. This is false. Which means that this is false, which means that this is true. The gems are in the white box. Holy moly. It took me some time, chat. It took me some time, but we got there, okay? This had to be false, essentially. Okay. So that's good. And a black pawn in the case behind the wolf. Your eyes are magical. How do you see stuff like that? Thank you very much. Parlor on. To see. Thank you very much, Wolf. That actually helps a ton because I would actually miss that. That's 3-2. Oh yeah, you're not seeing it. I'm sorry. So the parallel pawn 3-2. I will place them like this, so I know that it's from this run. Okay, and let's go for the breakfast nook. And then we'll maybe see more stuff there, but I hope that we can go left, you know? Commissary, okay. Corridor. Okay, I guess we can go left a little bit. Stars, we did that. A shovel. Okay, we'll buy a salt shaker. What does a salt shaker do? A compass is really good, by the way. A shovel. We'll take a shovel because every room will have a digging spot now, chat. Speaking way off, what does a salt shaker do, chat? Increase the amount of steps for each food item? I take the compass because I know it's true. The compass, chat, I'm sorry that I'm not speaking, especially for the ones that are watching the VODs, will find the floor plans which point north on the estate much more often. The Wolf says, I don't intend to backseat or spoil anything, but you seem fine with me actually pointing out things visible on the stream that you might have missed, but do let me know if... No. Quite the opposite. Thank you very much, Wolf. If you see that I am actually, if I missed something obvious, like the pawn, or for example, if I actually missed the rook on the cupboard and stuff like that, like thank you actually very much for actually pointing that to me, Wolf. I have no problem too much with spoilers in general, but for stuff like this, that's quite tame, calm, and also helpful and engaging. Actually, for me as well, it kind of reminds me to look even closer a bit, which is quite nice, you know, because sometimes I do need that reminder of myself, you know. Okay, so let's go like this. Okay, we have to take the morning room, chat. It's 2 gems now, 2 gems later. It's a green room. It's an old tin can. Okay. Oh, I'm not sure what's with the deposit box safe thing. Is it for the coat hanger? I don't know. I guess we'll see over time. We did get the gems though. Secret passage. Spare room is quite nice though. It's empty. As the name suggests, it's quite empty. This is what it is. But that's what we actually want, a garage. For the keys. The keys are going to be very important. As always, of course. So I do know that this closes this section forever, but the reason why we're here is literally because of the garage. It's really good, essentially. Nothing of interest was buried here. Okay. A rock. So we have a rock. Okay, I guess that's it. A deposit box. So vault key 233. It's maybe in the archive? Or the archive? I'm not sure how we say it. But anyway. Have you been there? Yes. We found 2 keys there, if I remember correctly. An old shoe, fair enough. Pebbles. Listen to me, I want a beautiful turnip, okay? A beautiful turnip. Okay, not even locked anything there, that's fine. Halfway with a locked trunk, that's good actually. Let's have that. Clock unlock, okay. The pantry's steps and some coins. Storeroom is a dead end. The kitchen, food for sale. Like, that's not the best, to be honest. Let's take the storeroom. If I have a choice between... Oh, and the locked trunk here. Okay. If I have a choice between... And another pawn. Wait, hold on. Another pawn? A white pawn. Black pawn. This is a white rook. A white bishop. With a white pawn. Wait, hold on. A white pawn is at 5-4. Just a second. Let me show you. 5-4. Okay. I'm not sure if that's important. I think maybe it'll ask me when we do the chesting. I'm not sure though. But that's quite interesting though. Okay. Now let's hope we find a sledgehammer or something. A passageway. I would like a passageway much later. But it might be useful to have it now. Oh man. Let's take the corridor, and if you find the passageway, it's gonna be so amazing, yo. I don't mind stuff being unlocked or locked later. I mean, of course I do mind, but fire and fur. That was crazy by Pawn in chat. Oh, but this is horrible. This is horrible. Let's take the observatory and go left. What's this? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. And a diamond. Okay. That's actually amazing, chat. Chart and a card. Okay. A passageway. Okay. I will use the passageway here. So we actually have several ways to go, chat. And if I can, I will always try to go backwards. Oh, office is really good. We do have the commissary as well. One extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. This is a hallway. This will unlock more rooms there. I believe this might be very running shoes. Occasionally, save steps when traveling longer distances across the staging grounds. That's actually quite good. There was a knight in the observatory. Really? Oh, a white knight in the observatory. That's... Thank you very much, Wolf. I love your eyes, yo. That's 4-5 for the white knight. 4-5. I'm not sure if it's important. Observatory. White knight. 4-5. No, 4. Yeah, 4-5. Okay. I guess if we have a king and a queen, I'll try to go to the chess room, and the chess room should be here. We can maybe get to it if we go to the foundation. I guess. We'll see. The door is locked. Thankfully, we have many keys. Ooh, the dining room is really good for this. The lab is really good. The lab will allow us... No, the dining room should be special because we can go down as well. The lab will allow us to use the experimental features, and if we do get the boiler room in either the passageway or the lab, we'll be able to activate the secret in the laboratory. But the dining room is amazing because if we ever get to rank 8, we'll get food, and as long as we can attach to the foundation, we'll reach the rank 8, chat. I mean, we have to do this, chat. I know how that looks or sounds, but we have to do that. Plot and pilot. Old-timey pilot. A cloister is crazy, by the way. We'll go for the pantry. And if we do find the cloister in the top part, I will use it, because then we can go left and right. I will not use it now, though. It just feels like a waste, like a complete waste. We do have keys. I will take the money and the apple. The rotunda, chat. We can go everywhere with the rotunda. Okay, chat. Let's go left. But yes, we can now go to rank 8 to get the food, chat, which is really nice. Spread. Gymnasium also goes up. Spread the gems in each green room. We don't have to go up because we do have access to the foundation. So we don't have to go up, so... But I don't want to spend gems. How can we rotate the floor plans? Because of the rotunda? The floor plans cannot be currently rotated. Yeah, okay. Rotunda allows you to rotate. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Wolf. Kind of fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to spend gems at the moment. I don't want to spend gems at the moment. I'm not sure when next time we'll have gems, but I don't want to spend gems now. Okay. I mean, chat. Let's go with the courtyard because there are 5 spots to dig. And I believe we have a... Okay, that's very good. And we have a chance to find the sledgehammer here. No cigar though. Some more coins, that's nice. I want gems, okay, chat? It would be nice to find the trap, but the turnip is not bad because we can go to the commissary and buy a stack of gems if we really need to. So it's not a huge problem, essentially. Door is locked, chat. Let me think, chat. We want to enter the Great Hall. Oh my god, the locksmith. Both of these doors are absolutely amazing. The office for the money with which we can buy insane amounts of stuff. Including gems, by the way. Oh, I don't remember that I saw gems there. I saw a salt shaker. Oh no, chat. We have a problem. I think we have a problem, chat. I will use this to buy a special key. We can buy a lockpick kit just in case. But I believe I will buy a special key. Hope that it's a secret garden. We can use the passageway to get to the... It is the secret garden. The secret garden... Yeah, this is the 6th rank, chat. Wheat and clouds, weather... Wheat? No. So let's think. We can play the secret garden on the left as well, I believe. I believe that's true. So let's see what the foundation actually give us. What the foundation will give us. The key guy had something on the wall? Oh, I don't want to go back. Wait. The key guy had something on the wall. Was it a picture or something? I guess next time we'll check. A rock. Pebbles, okay. We're not finding quite nice rooms, to be honest, chat, at the moment. A walk-in closet is literally what we need, but not now. That's kind of a problem. I would like to find a walk-in closet. To the right here. Okay. Ah, that feels so bad, chat. So the dinner is ready and we'll get 20 steps. Okay. Okay. So because it's on, because the secret garden is on the edge of the map, we can actually utilize it. And then we can hope to get to the anti-tripper like that. Because the secret garden actually... No, it opens the right one. Okay, good. It's fine, chat. You did have a dice. It's true, I did. You're right. But I believe this is quite well. Is... No, it's the left one, chat. Look. How do we get gems, chat? That's kind of like the problem at the moment. What a beautiful song. Okay, chat, the problem now is... Before I risk everything here, let's be completely intelligent. Let's go to the dining room. Let's try to do something with the passageway. Let's try to do something with the foundations. Let's be intelligent with the way that we play this. Let's go all the way back. Simply because I don't want to spend... I don't want to spend the dice, nor keys, nor gems for subpar stuff, yet I want to try to find even more gems, so I assure that I'm able to do that, you know. You might want to place from Rotunda instead to let you rotate. Oh yeah, so I will be able to rotate the floor plan. Yo, Wolf. You have a fantastic mind, yo. Wow. It took several seconds for me to understand what you just said. But yes, of course, if we do from the rotunda, it will allow us to rotate the floor plan. So let's see. Let's see. Okay, chat. The Great Hall will also open the right one as well. I'm not sure if that's important or not. We don't have the gems for this, so it doesn't matter. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. That's horrible, by the way, for us. Okay. The Grey Hall would be great there. The Grey Hall would be great there. Because we do have the keys for it. Okay, I don't want to use the dice. I just want to try to find more gems. I believe there's potentially gems in the solarium, But I don't want to risk it, chat. Not now. The lavatory, as far as I remember, has nothing. So the dark room has a problem where you cannot actually see what you're drafting. A furnace. Okay. So I hoped, chat. So I hope that we'll find something which will allow us to gain resources instead of use them. Behind some of the doors here, there is hidden stuff, but I know that there's a way to go right from the dark room, but I believe that the last key that I want to use is best used from the foundation area, since I can actually choose the 3 locations which I want to see, you know? An aquarium, a maid's chamber. An aquarium is every color of the room. Again, I don't want to use gems. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holy, Herbert S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effect immediately, all work at the Mount Holy is suspended. Okay. Horrible. Her name is Mila, chat. Wait, hold on. Tomb Angel, the broom maid, her name is Mila. The hoe, the farmer with a hoe is Rina. The queen with the scepter is Orinda. Okay. Hoo hoo hoo. Horrible. Horrible. Okay. At least I can go here. At least once. House and a hose. Okay. It transfers power as well. Okay, chat. We have to go there. Yeah. Conservatory. Boop. Okay. We can go here without using a gem. That's exactly what we want. That's exactly what we will do. We'll also get 5 steps. I wonder if we find an item here as well. A gem. Okay, now we have 2 gems, actually. That's actually fantastic, chat. Because this room might require us to use 2 gems. A showroom. This is... We can redraw. We will not. will not. We can redraw. Yeah. Was that a banana in the kitchen? Well, let's see actually. Hopefully it is. A banana. Wolf, you are a magician, okay? How do you even see that? Crazy. I guess because I'm so focused on what will happen that I don't see the present, I guess. I don't even know how the function chat. But anyway, we have to do... we have to go all the way back to open the northern thing now. And hopefully the basement will actually stay open now. Okay, whew. I almost got worried, chat. Almost. I almost got worried, chat. Okay, now all the things are open actually, okay. Okay. Because of the shoes, we haven't took two steps because of the running shoes, which is quite nice. Yet again. If at the end that door wants a key from me, I'll be sorely disappointed. 46. So what's with the rooms here? There's 8 rooms. Let's wait, hold on. There's 8 rooms, right? There's 8 torches in the torch room. I wonder if that's connected somehow. Eight torches. I wonder what's in room 46. Again, the running shoes stopped us from taking the step penalty. Is there something to dig here? We do have a shovel, so I'm sorry. So I had to check, you know. Time and tie, okay. We have that already. Okay, chat. With 30 seconds to spare, steps to spare, we are in the kitchen of our estate, and we have the moon pendant. If you call it a day while you wear the pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's crazy. Okay. I already have the basement key. Okay, chat, let's see what happens. Found the door 46, chat.
There was once a red prince
A red prince? True.
who sat on a red throne.
True. We read that book in the nursery.
He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
True.
He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
True. So that's our mother, Chad.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new.
The estate.
And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Blueprints used the blueprint in the estate to get a crown of fate, okay? It is what it is, chat. Hell yeah. Wow. Beautiful. Actually a beautiful game. With so much more in it. We'll keep the credits rolling because I believe every single one that has worked here deserves credit for such a wonderful and fantastic game. The Wolf says, congratulations on completing the tutorial. Oh, man. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. After so much things we actually saw. So many things that we saw. Oh, I missed who was the voice of the Alcazar. This looks like a European game, chat. Many European names. Cinca Company. What a crazy game, chat. For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. And now we opened over 200 doors for you as well. You know, a little bit, and us as well, you know. What a fantastic game, yo. Mount Holy, your new home. 23 excavated dig spots. We found all the shoes, all the tin cans, all the pebbles and rocks. Some of them were empty. Look at the pots around our home. Okay. 4 shop rooms as well. We haven't took many steps, but that's fine. Huh. Completed the game though. Save and continue. I wonder what happens if we continue though. I do wonder. We have something on the table there. Open only in the event of inheritance, which we did because we successfully uncovered the room 46 in the mansion. Dear Baron, yo, we are a Baron now. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holy, your home. I still remember the first time as I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. Makes sense. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He will be a quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. Yo, it's me, chat. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. But always clever. When I inherited the Mount Holy, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. We did. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, finding a trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop here, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Neverray. Herbert S. Sinclair. Well, give me the trophy. You have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. The trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room, which is probably a room that we have to find. Our allowance is still only 5 gold, which is to say, nothing. And chat, that seems to be it for now for the game. We have actually unlocked a way and we do still have a few puzzles. We do have the puzzle and of course another addition, which is a permanent addition. A puzzle for the chest, like the chest puzzle. I wonder how to do it though. The next day. I wonder how to do it though. But anyway, chat, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you very much for everyone who has stopped by, who is watching the stream. Of course, for all of you that are watching the VODs, I do see that on YouTube, a lot of you are actually watching the VODs. That's amazing, actually. Thank you very much. Wolf, thank you very much for the follow. You're the 96th follow of the channel, so top 100. And of course, thank you very much for all the special hints and ways that were not intrusive at all, that actually made the experience better for me, for you, and hopefully for everyone that's watching. Anyway, chat, that's gonna be it. Thank you again very much, everyone that has been here. Again, Wolf, thank you very much for the follow and your very beautiful help, as I mentioned before. And oh, just a second, stop. Oh, we cannot snooze. Anyway, chat, I love you all. I stream. I'm losing my voice, chat. I'm stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, from 4 p.m. UTC or 11 a.m. ETC. 4 p.m. UTC is like GMT, but it's standardized to always be the same. But at the moment, it's 4 p.m. UTC. And tomorrow, I don't believe there will be a stream. Sometimes I stream on my off days, which is Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. If that happens, I will write something on X, or you can join the Discord. Actually, in the Discord, the entire community is there, so you can, of course, join there and talk with us and share share images and everything else. And of course, you will also be notified about everything about the stream there as well. And for sure, we will see each other on Thursday, but we'll see tomorrow if there is going to be a stream tomorrow. Anyway, chat, this game is one of the best games, and it does seem like we just scratched the surface of the game. We'll see how that functions later, you know, chat. But for now, for today, that's gonna be it. Thank you, everybody. I wish you a good day, evening, or night, wherever you are. And chat, you are absolute legends. I bid you a good night and a fantastic day. I'm so sorry, I'm kind of getting distracted. But anyway, chat, I love you all. Thank you very much for watching. And chat, see ya next time. Lana, if you're watching the VOD or if you're here, thank you very much for the suggestion for the game as well. This game is something special, something out of the world. And we'll probably come back to this game to see what we can find out, because it's not a game which is difficult. As long as you, as in, it will not be difficult to come back to the game, is what I'm trying to say, which is quite nice. Anyway, chat, I love you all. Goodbye. I love you all, and good night.